Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. All right, guys, I am getting started a little earlier today because we just hit Act 3, as I mentioned in the comments, and I got a lot to do. Like, I got so much stuff inventory-wise I have to take care of. Like, my inventory management is atrocious, so there's definitely a lot of things I need to get rid of, things I want to sell, all kinds of other stuff, so... All right.
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart. Let's go ahead and... I must send a lot of stuff to Karlach, actually. She's gonna be like my go-to seller here, probably. Keep that. Alright, so she's good with her stuff for now. What does Asterion have? Yeah, he's got a ton of stuff too. My gosh. I got a lot of extra potions and stuff, which is fine. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. Those green jars are for a phase in Act 2. Right before you get to Act 3, when you fight like the big bad in Act 2, when you're like inside the underground area fighting with the mind flayers and you go to fight Ketheric. It's actually for a certain scene where you can interact with a head, essentially, and you can choose to give yourself a buff and things like that. Those were just some extra ones that I grabbed that I ended up not using. Right now, though, god dang, I got so many things I gotta sell. Oh my god. Oh, but yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. Hey, no problem, man. I haven't streamed. It's been about 2 weeks because I had jury duty last week, so I couldn't stream last week. But towards the end of the stream last week, on the channel. It shows how you can end up using them. All right. He's got a ton of stuff I'm gonna sell. I really got to get my inventory management done better. I got so much stuff like just chilling in the bank as well. Hey, I'm glad you were able to catch up. Yeah, I want to try streaming more often. I work overnights, so sometimes it's just a little hard to stream during the day because I'm so tired. Last week, jury duty unfortunately was extended, so I ended up not being able to live stream when I wanted to. Right now, it's usually on Fridays, and I do some Saturdays, so I'm hoping coming up soon I can do like at least Fridays and Saturdays going forward, but I guess we'll see what happens with it. Okay, so so Act 2, that boss fight, if you want to make it substantially easier, one thing you could end up doing when you talk to Cleric, if you have a high charisma person, have him actually make Cleric essentially kill himself, so already you go to the final phase right away. You definitely want to make sure you have someone that's able to sneak, because characters that can sneak can actually get around to the mind flayers before combat starts and whatnot. So you can kind of get at least one mind flayer done. The main thing for it though is realistically, you have to just have a party member who's ready to back up heal, because the boss can do a lot of damage. I like spreading my characters out. That way he won't cleave. If you have like an archer or some type of caster on one of the hill spots that you can climb up on, you can shoot without like any retaliation damage. And then of course your frontliners, just make sure they have some type of resistance or blade ward active. A really easy way to do that for a healer wise, the gloves Hellrider's Pride that you get inside Act 1 are really great, because this essentially gives blade ward to characters you heal. So you can have just a dedicated healer for that fight if you really want to, and pretty much buff up your team the entire time. Paladins make that fight really easy though, because Divine Smite and all the extra damage it does towards the undead, it really skyrockets the damage.
Soldier.
Oh man, okay. I gotta figure out what stuff I want to keep versus things I want to sell. I think there's a ton of stuff in the camp,
well,
like
hello.
boxes as well.
On my way.
Where is Shadowheart? I do need Shadowheart to stay at the camp, because there's a vendor over here that is going to basically not sell me stuff if Shadowheart's in my party.
I do, but I digress. Did you want something? If you're sure. Fine.
So then that way... Oh, you know what? I didn't have to make her leave. I'll send her to camp.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me.
Oh, I forgot about her parents. That's going to be really fun
Not if you
for this.
enjoy having your head attached to your neck.
Ooh.
She stole my family from me. She stole my life. Whatever reason she has isn't good enough. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But
yeah,
that,
it can definitely do a lot of damage, but as long as you have one character that is able to consistently heal and buff at the same time, it makes it pretty, I wouldn't say easy, because I did have some of a challenge with it, but it definitely, if you're prepared for it, it's easier than it seems, I guess you could say.
All right.
All right, I'm sorry, Shadowheart. I need to send you to camp.
My faith protects me.
Oh, she is in camp. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. That's what I get for the lack of sleep. Which is fine, because I need to have everyone else out of camp anyway. And I'll just send her back in a second. I'm really excited though. Like, now that we finally got to Act 3, this is when things are going to really get really fun here. So much gear. All kinds of stuff we got to do.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Oh, you're fine. So I am in Act 3. I just hit Baldur's Gate, So I haven't done anything for Act 3 yet other than get here, which is fine because Act 3 is when the game, in my opinion, really opens up for really fun build interactions. I wouldn't say honor mode is too scary. Early on, I think honor mode is a little more challenging because there's a limit to the amount of builds you can do. But once you get past Act 1 and you can get to Act 2 and really start getting some better gear, that's when things get a little easier. And if you are able to have like good party synergy, usually some type of ranger or farcaster, having a melee upfront tank is really nice. I was trying to do this without a support, but I ended up really liking Shadowheart as a cleric bard. But I am going to end up respecking her pretty soon to make her even more supportive, going 6 life cleric and 6 bard as well. I have lack of feats that way, but realistically, she doesn't do a lot of damage anyway. She's there just to help my team. But I would say if you played Tactician and you thought Tactician was easy, do honor mode, because it's a nice change of pace in the amount of you have to like combat you have to think about. The interactions is not simply click and kill like some of the easier modes. You really have to think about what you're doing. And I've had quite a few different fights that almost cost me the run.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone.
Yeah, the Cazador fight in honor mode I heard is really challenging. I'm looking forward to this fight.
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
One thing I will say though, if you want a character that's extremely strong for the early stages of the game, getting a College of Swords bard that uses those, because you can use your flourish and hit the same target twice in like one round. So once you get extra attack, you can hit the same target 4 times. Extremely powerful, and it makes it to the point where like Asterion is my go-to. I need you to single target someone out and pretty much eliminate them. Extremely strong.
I can't find my mum.
It's your problem, kid.
I don't know where to go.
Ah, come on. What's with you? We have room. Kid needs us.
Fine, Karlach. I'll help the kid out.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
I mean, he's not wrong about that.
She better. It's getting really sad in here.
All right. The vendor I was referring to, though, once you get to Act 3, if you want to make sure there is going to be no issues getting this guy's secret loot, just have Shadowheart in your camp when you talk to him. This vendor right here has some really awesome items that you want to get.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry.
It's a little chilly in here. I must shut my window.
Help them but themselves. And me, of course.
Let me choose. That sounds lucrative.
Indeed. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Alright, so when you first take a look at this guy, you can see he has some items, but there's even more inventory you can unlock with him. You can't... Oh, really? I didn't realize that they added a bug with that. That's a little unfortunate. The number one item I want for this guy is going to be the Hellrider Longbow for sure. But I am going to go back and talk to him to get the other inventory stuff that I want. He's got what? He's got an okay amount of gold. Alright. Let's get rid of some of the gear I know for sure I'm not going to use. And I actually probably should have did this with another character since they have... My god, 3,000 gold for this? Jeez almighty. That is robbery, my friend. I'm gonna get rid of some of these scrolls as well, so I'm probably not gonna use most of these. Mirror image I'll keep. I forgot to talk to Damon to give him more of that Infernal Iron. I'll have to do that in a little bit. I feel bad because Damon has such good stuff to buy, and I'm probably going to steal most of it because it's just extremely expensive in this game. That's the one thing about Honor Mode that makes it a little more challenging. The price for gear that you can buy is so expensive. And I can see everyone's inventory from this screen. This update right here, just being able to do that, I think is nice. Just steal it all. Well, unfortunately, where I'm at now, I'm not going to be able to steal much from him unless I go invisible, which I could. The main thing I want from him is the bow, though. He has some other items that are useful, but I'm not necessarily going to need them. But Damon, for sure, I'm going to try to steal from. And then I also got to go to camp because I have a ton of gear just chilling at camp that I need to get rid of as well. Actually, I might want to keep that headband later on for the Arcana checks. I'm probably not going to use Noxus Fumes this round. I'll get rid of that. Steal it all, then sell him back what you don't. Yeah, I guess you could do that for sure. If this guy was in a better position where there weren't so many people around him, it'd be so much easier to steal from him. Damon is super easy to steal from. Okay, let's take a look at this stuff. I got so many toxins. I gotta start using these more. Turn-based Fall Cloud. I could. I know I could, but I'm trying not to do too many, I'm not sure the word, degenerate things for my first Honor Mode playthrough, because I want to try keeping some of the difficulty here still. I guess I didn't need this spell. I would have got it anyway.
Difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up?
See, that's why you don't want Shadowheart. He's waiting for her. And if you end up bringing her, you basically lose him as someone to trade with.
A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some don't see it that way. There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
I feel like I'm going to pass this regardless, but I'll give myself inspiration anyway.
You're like a dog with a bone. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares.
Alright, so now that we did the check, he's got some new things here. To point out, the weapon right here is really nice. You can make someone smaller, which is great. You can summon your own spirit weapon, which is very powerful. This is like the max rank version you can do, which is really nice. And it's just a giant two-handed axe. It looks pretty cool. This is a really nice weapon to have, but I do think the halberd that I already have with Karlach is a little better overall. He should have a cloak here. The nymph cloak for dominate person can be very powerful as well. So I'm going to come back to him in a little bit to get that, especially once I get the ring. If you are doing like cold based builds and you want to add some more extra cold stuff, having the cold snap in your offhand can be useful depending on the type of build you do. And then I thought he had a chest piece. Yeah, here's the chest piece. This one is, depending on the caster you want, can also be pretty useful. But now that I unlocked his inventory, it'll be there permanently for me to mess around with. But we should have Mattis down here. Here we go.
I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
I think Mattis got some stuff too, if I recall.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks.
You're welcome, kid.
And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Want to see?
Here.
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
All right, so he has this necklace, which is, I've never actually got to use this yet. This one could be useful. Jump and flying speeds increased by 5 feet. You automatically gain feather fall. And it also makes you be able to polymorph. That is actually amazing. This could be really useful. What else does he have? Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal additional 2 damage while surrounded. Oh, that's cool. And then the cunning broom is also really useful, especially for anyone that is like a rogue. Being able to dash and automatically have a fog cloud is really useful as well. I will come back to you, buddy.
Stay away from... Oh, hi.
All right, so Shadowheart. I do not. So Pact of the Blade is nerfed in honor mode. It doesn't stack with the other martial attacks like it does in Tactician and below. You could use it if you wanted still, but without it stacking, I don't find it to be as strong. Technically, I could do like OathBreaker mix with it, and it would be a little stronger compared to the other Paladins, but overall, it's just not as strong as before, unfortunately. It's funny you bring that up, though. My very first build I ever made on the channel was the Pact of the Blade Warlock mixed with Paladin, and it was really strong. All right, so I got a lot of stuff in here that's just going to be sold. Oh, can I not pick this stuff up and just give it to someone? Wow, okay. There's so much stuff in my inventory, I can't even take it all out. Oh yeah, dual crossbow is still very viable. The reason I'm not going to be using it for my archer though is because the build I'm going for him is going to be Bard Ranger, and with being a Bard, once I get the ring I want from Act 3 for my bonus action, I'll be able to use a spell like Vicious Mockery, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, or Whispers if I wanted, so I could use that for the extra damage. The dual crossbows is still very viable, but I wanted a different type of build since I used it before previously. That, and I'm going to be getting the dead shot on him, and eventually the legendary bow, and all that combined is just really, really strong. Send all that to Karlach.
Onward in her name.
This is going to be a little bit of a process. I have so much stuff I was supposed to sell off stream. I didn't get much time to play this past week and stuff. This is cool. I can see people's inventory though, even though they're not in my party anymore. That is super useful. That could actually be a nice shield to have. So, Great Weapon Master is working by itself. Polearm Master, I haven't tested out yet. There was a patch note about it today stating they fixed part of it. Essentially, Polearm Master was glitched where if you would walk in range to someone with a polearm, they would get the opportunity to attack on you, so people weren't using it. I know the extra attack you got for like the blunt end of the polearm was bugged. It didn't scale with anything. The only thing you could really do with it is use like Divine Smite afterwards. So for Paladins, it was still somewhat useful. Unfortunately though, I don't know if it scales damage wise yet. I would have to test it out to be honest. So part of it's fixed, but not all of it, it seems. Send that to Karlach. Man, I really should have done this off stream. I'm sorry, guys. This is why I got started a little bit earlier today, so I could make sure I got all this done. I am. So I think it'd be really fun to try to do a honor mode playthrough, but do it solo and try not to long rest. Make it like a really big challenge. For that, I'm probably gonna have to go some type of like hybrid, like stealth build, I'm thinking. But I like doing challenge runs, and I think it'd be really fun to do. I've had a few of them that I've done off stream. Like I did a duos run for an evil playthrough with me and Minthara, which was really fun. I haven't tried solo yet, but I really want to do the challenge. Alright, so Karlach is basically full. Let's go back to her for a second so I can sell her stuff.
I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
On my way.
Oh, you know what? I can just give stuff to Asterion from the camp as well, since I can sell everything at once now.
Need to keep going.
Probably not going to use these. I'll get rid of these as well. Dang, how heavy is this stuff that I just picked up? This must be really heavy. I might keep that just in case. Wow, yeah, I had a lot of Infernal Iron I forgot to give. Oh well. The good news is once I get done this though, my inventory management should be a little better. All right, I think that's about everything I'd want to sell at this point. Why isn't Karlach wearing this? I'm grabbing that. Oh, I can't. My stuff's too heavy. What's the best element in my opinion, considering enemy resistances combos? It's lightning or frost without a doubt. Reason for that, for the construct fights, and like in Act 3 when you start fighting the Steel Watch, you have advantage because they are considered a construct or lightning, and plus you can get them wet, so once they're wet, they're going to take double damage anyway. And frost is really useful for the same reasons. You get the enemy wet, you do double frost damage, you can chill them, get them frozen. It does a lot of damage. For force damage specifically though, like a really fun magic missiles build, you can do a ton of damage with magic missiles later on. But early on, I would say lightning and frost without a doubt. Frost is my favorite kind of build in this game. I love it, especially making enemies go prone. But it's going to be up to your playstyle and what you want to do with that. I knew I messed some stuff up. I've been equipping some things when I did not mean to. It makes so much more sense. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's give this to me. Alright, I should be good. Just get rid of everything else now. Alright. That's enough inventory management for now. We'll deal with all other stuff later. I do like fire magic a lot too, though, but there's just so many enemies that are resistant to it that it becomes a little unviable.
You've had worse ideas, Mercon.
Yeah, where are my healing gloves? I did not mean to take those off. Put those back on. Everybody should be pretty good now. All right, here we go. Yeah, like right now, my main character, he's a frost mage. I got my double staff going, and once I get the legendary staff, the frost damage I do with this build is gonna be out of this world. I cannot wait for it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And I'm sure the Manet will do.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
All right. Blade of Oppressed Souls. I'm not going to use you. They updated this. The amulet looks a little different now compared to before. I'm not going to use that though, so I will keep that for now for the quest, but we'll get rid of it eventually. Raven gloves, even though these are cool, I'm not going to use them. Is going full Illithid a good option? That depends on your playstyle. going full Illithid does have benefits because the Illithid powers, especially if you turn into a Mind Flayer, are really fun to use. And if you did end up passing the checks in the Githyanki Crest to get the Illithid powers to be a bonus action, it's really fun. But it does have its downside. Being a Mind Flayer, I don't think they're appealing aesthetically. Combat-wise, they are really fun. And depending on who you make a Mind Flayer, there's actually some additional dialogue options you have in certain parts of the game. So if you're interested in like extra lore and things like that, there are some exclusive scenes you do have as a Mind Flayer. But overall, it's really going to depend. Do you like the Mind Flayer powers? If so, it's definitely worth it. If not though, and you'd rather deal with your own magic and your own weapon stuff, then it's not worth. I got so much stuff to sell, so he's gonna actually run out of gold. Look at that. All right, so there's one vendor there. Thank you so much. Karlach still is a little heavy.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
That's fine. Oh god, she's really heavy. I might have to do some more inventory management later on. Let's do this by weight real quick. Oh yeah, these three. All this stuff up here is extremely heavy. We'll just send that to camp. Alright, she's good. Now that I got her the bow I want, I can equip that. Get rid of these gloves and give her something else, like the extra necrotic damage, maybe. How long have I been? Not that long. So this is actually my second channel. My first YouTube channel was pretty much dedicated to Elden Ring, like exclusively. A little bit of Monster Hunter. I am gonna go back to that eventually when DLC comes out, but have it on my new channel because the other channel, it's gone, it's dead. I've only recently started streaming though. I think probably whenever my first stream was on this channel, I think like a month and a half ago, is pretty much when I started streaming. I started streaming right when Honor Mode came out, and it's been really fun. This channel, I've been doing YouTube for pretty much since Baldur's Gate 3 came out is when I got back into YouTube. So not too long, I guess you could say.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
All right, and there's one last thing I'm going to do, Shadowheart, real quick before we start doing combat. Give me your shield. Oh, that's why this was in the camp, because I gave the other chest piece. Makes sense. If I recall, this is where I should be able to upgrade this weapon, maybe? I don't remember exactly.
It is time we spoke about your heritage. There's a debt I must repay.
You claim to know something about me. You knew about the wolves. Tell me everything.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget. Shah's embrace is something that was forced upon you. It is not your true nature.
That can't be. I was always loyal to Shah.
Until you weren't. Do you think it was but a brief lapse? A moment of madness? No. I think you finally listened to your heart. When you freed me from the Shadowfell, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain, his inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others someplace distant. Let me help you remember, so there will be no doubt.
a memory appears at the forefront of your mind.
I love the backstories they give with this. So he was a druid the whole time. Ooh, that's a little painful. Oh, also, Arabeth, are you in the stream still? Because I was able to select things with shift when I was selling.
That elf. Who was he?
You already know who he is. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood? He is your father. And he lives still, as does your mother. I felt them, bound to you.
That can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
I have to find my parents.
You will have to face your abductors in their very lair, in Baldur's Gate. There is one more way in which I can help you. You have been forewarned, and now you shall be forearmed. You will remember this spear, no doubt. It was to be the instrument of my death. Now, it will become a parting gift in exchange for my life.
I thought that was lost in the Shadowfell. How do you have it?
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. I felt the spear call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored.
That's awesome.
Take it. You will need it. But what you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before. A debt repaid. You gave me my life back. Now go and claim your own.
There must be more you can tell me.
Your mind is a deep, dark wood. There are dead ends, shadowy corners, lurking threats. I was lucky to be able to glean as much as I did. Besides, there are more hardships ahead. Knowing too much may cause you to despair, while a little ignorance may shield.
I'm gonna decide what quest chains I want to start doing first. There's gonna be a lot to have open up to us.
Your parents have been in the hands of Shar's followers for some 40 years. It must take tremendous will for mortals to hold out that long. See that their sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
The heck? Wasn't she supposed to give me the weapon? Did this glitch and it not actually give me the weapon? What the hell? I think it might have. I think it actually glitched and it didn't it didn't give me the weapon I wanted. Okay.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Okay. Well, that's when you're supposed to get the legendary spear, but I guess it's glitched because it didn't give it to me. I still have the old one. Like, what the heck? Alright, whatever. Alright, you can leave camp and join me. Oh no, she can't leave camp yet. I'm sorry, I lied. She is a level 7 bard and 2 cleric, and I want to respec her because I need to change some things while I'm here. I want her to go 6 and 6 so I get the benefit of the life cleric at level 6 to help heal. And I think I want to change up some of the spells I taught her anyway. And then after I respec her, then we're finally good to actually start doing some combat and things like that here.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Thou walkest alone. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often, and that.
Yes. Now let me respec here, please.
Fate, dost thou require a new as the.
So we're still gonna start out as a bard itself. That way I can get all of that stuff I want there. Cantrip wise, go over minor illusion. I don't need Longstrider on her because I already have it on Asterion. So instead we'll take something else like Thunderwave. I believe that could be really useful. Yeah, I think I'm good with those spells. Keep it a violin. Stat wise, we are definitely going to be changing these stats around. Without a doubt. Do I want more dexterity or more? Do something like this. Upgrade both at once. I think that could be useful. Yeah, she's good. Yeah, I'm having the high charisma for the bard stuff. The intelligence, I don't really need on her. I mean, intelligence, unless you are going to be some type of like wizard-esque or you want arcana checks, you don't really need intelligence that much. Yeah, I think we'll do it like this. That way, ASI, get this 18, get that 16, and she'll be good. All right, let's level up real quick. Yeah, I don't use Fairy Fire that often, but could be useful. We'll grab it. Now, this is when things really start to get fun. This is when I unlock all the really fun spells. So we definitely want Shatter or Cloud of Daggers. Both of these are going to be pretty useful at certain times. Let's give her... There we go. And I guess we will give her... Perception. A little bit of perception could help out. Do I think they'll add new classes and subclasses? I doubt it. I would like them to, but the reason I'd say no is because in one of the interviews they stated that if they like DLC wise, they keep saying they're not going to be making DLC. I feel like if they were, there would have been an announcement already to have new classes and whatnot. So I don't think they are. I would like them to, but I just don't see it happening. But that's why I really like the mods. Like if you guys play on PC, I haven't done the mods yet, but I've seen videos on them. There are so many fun mods in this game to add all kinds of new subclasses, all kinds of new classes in general, spells, and all kinds of fun things. There we go. I would like them to, though. I really, really enjoy this game. It's one of my all-time favorite games like ever made so far. So I would really hope they do. But honestly, who knows if they're going to or not. Yeah, Artificer would have been so nice. Would have been so good to have. Realistically, there's a lot of Spellblade, like, type of spells, too. They could have, like, Green Flame Blade, they could have added to this game. I was a little disappointed they didn't add it, because that would have been really nice to have as well. Hey, thank you for the new subscription. I appreciate it. Alright, Bard level 6. This is when I get magical secrets. This is why I wanted to respec her, because now I can get some other things. And the one spell I really wanted was Warden of Vitality. This one I think was very strong and I didn't actually get it. And this is really nice for the healing build I'm doing with her. Now the other spells, I'm not sure what to actually get else on her realistically. I'm thinking Counterspell is probably going to be useful. Looking at all my options, yeah, I think Counterspell would be the most useful for her to be like supportive and things like that. And then I can also either get Plant Growth or I could get Clouded Daggers. You know what, let's go. I'm gonna go. I'll go Plant Growth again. Alright, now we go in the Cleric. Cantrip wise, I'm going all like supportive stuff. Life Domain. That way we get Bless and Cure Wounds. I could change spells around if I wanted to. Let's go ahead and I guess just do Healing Word. Or Create Water could be useful as well, since I am going to be having my Frost Mage with this as well. So let's go ahead and get that up there now. There we go. And now I also have Spirit Weapon I can get too, which is cool. So she is turning out to be pretty good. There we go. Shadowheart is now good to go. That was a lot of management, guys. I'm sorry. I just had to get this done before we could start doing a lot of stuff in Act 3. But she is officially set now. So I'm excited. Because now we can finally progress in Act 3. Sorry. Alright. Oh yeah, I never gave myself my spell. Get my spell slot back.
Moving in.
All right.
That's not what I meant, but if you do insist on continuing to be difficult...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Yep, we're gonna read your mind. Because I think you're lying to me.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials.
Yeah, I agree. The crafting system in this game is a little weak. I think that's one of the downfalls for it. Because D&D has some really cool things you could do, like lore-wise. And then, of course, original Sin 2 had a great system as well. So that is one thing I wish they would fix, because for the most part, besides the quests early on in Act 1 and then the alchemy system for stuff, there really isn't much.
Who do you think you are?
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that.
Oh, you really gonna fight? I don't think that's a good idea, man. She did knock me prone. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and bite you. Oh, I can't reach. Am I? I was gonna say, why not? Here we go. Ooh, and she's poisoned. Okay. Oh, you missed, Asterion. A little unfortunate there, buddy. Dang, this is beating on Shadowheart. I don't like that very much. Damn. This as well, okay. Alright, I don't want to get hit by her for opportunity attacks. Let's go ahead and move out. Wow, I missed that target. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. This is not turning out the way I wanted. Which is fine. Alright. I think I misplayed here. Alright. Therion, you are in a bad position. That's one thing I should have got him, probably, was some type of Misty Step kind of thing. I don't have it on him. And these guys are going to get lots of opportunity attacks on me, which I don't want. Can I get both of these guys, though? I might be able to. I think I need a full level 12 fighter. Yeah. Fighters are, honestly, even though they're so simple, they are so good. They really are. Alright. Can I reach you from here? Yes, I can. Thank you, Karlach. right.
Finish this.
Now, what I should have done earlier was actually use Healing Word to just heal everybody. Because this would have just gave everybody Bless and everything else right away. Which I clearly messed up on earlier. Which is alright, I mean, mistakes happen.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't really want to use too many spell slots on this guy, so I'll... You know what? I'll use my Dragon's Breath.
With haste.
This should be getting upgraded soon. Once I hit level 10, it gets upgraded again. Oh, I knocked myself prone. It's kind of funny. Alright, Therion, we're gonna have you just take these guys out.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? I don't want to take charity from some stranger.
Yeah.
But
helping you out. Relax.
I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
What's inside?
And cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Hey, there is something wrong with that name.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from... I've got so much to do now. I'd really bet...
Yep, too bad. We're going to be going in your basement, though. Because you got some things in there we want.
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Something over there.
Let me shut the door.
See what this does.
What a day. Simple. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yep, and then it's this chest up here that we need.
Hey, good looking.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Well, I can almost jump all the way across there. It's kind of funny. All right. Where's that chest piece?
Don't touch me.
Go ahead and disarm.
A crooked touch. Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations.
Don't waste a step.
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find Sinister.
Yeah, so they're
They're
exclusives,
extremely
man.
precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. What? No.
Sorry, buddy, but you don't deserve to live.
Another fight.
I'm gonna have my mage attack you.
Time to press ahead.
Look at my reactions, make sure that's all good. All right, let's move forward.
Never travels without his friends. Let's go.
I should speak up.
Stinks of cheese
I stink of cheese.
between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hell is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Should let me in now, man.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I'm sure.
A circus! Can we go?
Karlach's so excited.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I'll rip those highlights out your hair. You better let me in. Let's see. This one. Yeah, we'll intimidate him. Exactly 18. Okay.
Oh, forgive me. I must have misspoken. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Get out of my way. Because now I'm about to get the legendary trident from this guy and the ring I really want for Asterion, which is going to make him even more of just an amazing character. So we'll have you go here.
Careful.
Asterion go behind. Have I done a Dark Urge playthrough? So I've done part of the Dark Urge. My very first file actually was a Dark Urge. I'm not sure how far you've gotten with it, so I don't want to say anything spoilerly. I got to Act 3 and my file, I don't know how it actually became corrupt. It might have happened when I updated my memory to all SSD, but that file got corrupt, so I never finished it. So my next file I want to do is going to end up being a Barbarian Monk Dark Urge. I think it's going to be really fun.
What's next? Time for a boost.
If this isn't
It's gonna win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
what to do?
All right, let's have...
Delicious.
Yeah, I'll talk to you with Asterion.
Approach! ugly one.
What's better, good or bad choices for it? That depends. So if you want to have a more interesting story, I think trying to be good and overcome the urge is really fun. Be forewarned, there are some really hard checks you have to pass, and if you fail, you will permanently murder some of your companions. So keep that in mind. But if you are able to pass it, it's really fun. The evil playthrough, in my opinion, though, where you give in to the urge, is so much more fun. The additional forms you gain, items, and things like that, really amazing.
Yes, behold.
I could, if you want me to spoil some things, I could, but I don't want to spoil it if you don't want me to.
To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. Let us see. Impossible. You thief! You cheated! Enjoy the jack.
All right, let's go get this.
What in the hell? Ginny?
So these guys are a little strong, but I also need to get the items from up here. $66 HP ain't too bad considering I could probably one-shot him if I crit. But there's a lot, and I'm by myself, so we're gonna try to be safe. Oh, you know, I forgot to give myself and my party long strider. You got this one up here that's kind of just chilling.
Step carefully.
And this is the ring I want. This ring right here. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, I can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. One of the best rings in the entire game. I will be able to do so much extra things. It's going to be amazing. All right. But then the legendary is down that way. But while I'm here, I might as well get some free experience if I can get it. They should do some good damage. Yeah, let's hit him with a fire arrow since there's two of them down there. Oh, that can't even see me anyway. The chance to hit really sucks though.
To the shadows.
So let's hide first.
From the shadows.
Oh, he's gone. That's the big one. The big ones are a little scary in honor mode. Where's the new ring I just got? Here we go. Get that equipped on you.
Very, very quiet.
I kind of feel bad just chilling up here killing these guys, but I'm gonna take the experience. I need to get at least a level 10.
Just like old times.
There's the big one.
Time for discretion.
So the big one, we are actually going to double tap him. Oh, double crit. Let's go. I almost one-shot him. Almost. I don't really have anything else I could do to him right now, unfortunately. And now I could use something like Whispers to hit him as well. Ooh. I didn't realize I aggroed this guy too. I don't think I'll be able to shoot him from here. Yeah, we'll just end the turn. There we go.
Spill some blood.
Critical miss. Okay. Oh, can I not hit him now? Being able to just consistently do vicious mockery afterwards is going to be so nice to give disadvantage on bosses too. Ooh, okay. I was really hoping that was going to kill him. I should have just done a crit. Get some free experience. I am super close. I might as well knock out the rest of these guys while I'm here then.
Go.
The one that's sleeping is gone. I don't know where the others are. I'm not going to worry about it. And I should have had slow fall and this guy a scroll. Something. Yep. And now, even though I'm probably not going to be using this weapon, it's still nice to have.
Should be easy.
And I'm glad I rolled with advantage there. Legendary right there. Such a good weapon. And he's back.
No one stopped me yet. Very well. There better be a stop.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here.
I wish we could have tattoos like that. They're really cool looking. It would be nice on some characters.
Pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is
Need no.
armor.
Right now, this is completely modless. I wanted to complete honor mode completely free of any type of mods or anything like that to say I did the challenge. And although there's a lot of degenerate stuff you can do to basically glitch the game and win automatically at certain times, I've been trying not to do any of that to really keep the faith of the run intact.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it! Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlach. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others? Excuse you!
Oh.
I think not. Not
I was wrong about
ever.
that.
The bond wavers. But we have only just begun. Have faith.
Karlach looked a little upset about that one.
Things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day? You know me too well. The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be? Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But
A really mean goat.
things can change, I guess. I've heard. You did pretty well there, soldier. I have to say, I'm impressed. Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes.
That's why you just let Will kill her.
And she will show herself to you.
This fight on honor mode is going to be interesting when we fight Orin. That's going to be fun.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Trust no one.
I have 2 spider loots. I forgot about that. We'll see which bard is better. Oh no, they're failing.
Long way to go still.
Here we go. I knew one of my bards were gonna get it. I think being a bard is so fun though. I so versatile. One of the best classes in the game.
I've got a long road ahead.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
Ooh, gold coins. I need to collect those. Thank you for the free money. It's not much, but we take it.
How much farther can I go?
I wonder what happens if I talk to him with someone that's part bard, actually.
The ringmaster hired another bard. Ho, ho, ho. Viola is gonna be pissed.
Not much. Okay.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
Bard dance.
Attention.
Let's have Karlach join in on the fun. Except she failed. Man, my performance checks must be terrible in my guys. Oh well. Alright, let's progress forward.
Another step forward.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
I need a quick word.
Ah! Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then Pivot Step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you.
I love this little section, this whole like carnival thing or circus.
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
The little kid is pissed.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Yeah, this guy. I hate Juggles the Clown.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Possible?
Good
Jeez.
puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh,
These
you're
puns
all
are so
such
bad.
good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Me? I'm just a dragon mage. Why? Yeah, you know what? I'll do it.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
I failed perception. Unfortunate.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're
Why?
special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Oh.
Here comes the punch.
Where is Karlach at? Oh, I forgot I left her back here. She's just chilling. And I didn't get myself, okay. I had enough movement. I can get next to it.
Is this part of the show?
Hmm. 65, 65, 56. At the
A better position.
All right, Karlach just got leveled up. Let's go. Ah, I could use no, you know what? Let's just use whispers. No, I won't. There's a little bit of extra damage. Oh yeah, it is for sure.
To the death.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Who needs bless more? Probably Asterion. I'll give it to him. Dribbles the clown. I don't like. So we're going to go ahead and get him wet.
It shall be done.
No choice but to keep going.
And my character. I'm going to move up here. I'll let him get the attacking opportunity. Not a big deal. All right. He called him a prick. All right, and then I guess I will follow up with a twin spell. How close am I to leveling? Oh, after this, I can level up good because that's when Ray of Frost gets its final upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna be at disadvantage here. We'll just use magic missiles then. Now, you know what? If I would have hit him with the other magic missiles, it probably would have killed him. Oh well. He got knocked prone anyway. Alright. Let's kill this little guy in front of me. He fell prone too. Oh, that's too funny. Alright. Let's take off sharpshooter for a second. He's almost dead.
You stir.
I don't want to hit him. But we'll just do a rank 1 magic missiles. Oh, does it not hit him from here? Okay. I lied. We're going to jump down and then use magic missiles. There we go.
A shapeshifter. What a pity. I thought we were killing a real clown.
Open up.
Ace painting kit. His kinda hilarious weapon. And then the murder tribunal. All right, let's go ahead and level up. Cantrip wise, I guess I'll give him Acid Splash. All right, so I get some new spells here, which is going to be really fun. Question is, what do I need /want on this guy? So I mainly use the frost magic on him. And then when I don't, it's usually magic missiles. So probably more of a utility based thing. Blink could be okay. Daylight not bad. Could be useful against Cazador once I do fight Cazador. Dimension Door is very powerful. Lightning Bolt could also be pretty fun to use, but I don't see a scenario where I would need it since I do have the Frost magic. So greater invisibility. Or I could do Insect Plague. Telekinesis is okay. And Hold Monster could be useful. No, we're gonna go Insect Plague. And my meta magic. There's not that many times when I am silenced. Extended might be better. Either of these could be useful. We'll go subtle for now. Nope. Ranger. My fighting style. Get archery. Spell wise, so we can take a look at some of the spells he gets. We would want things more so for utility, probably. Hey, welcome back to the stream, man. I missed a lot, had to change schedule for a few weeks. What choices did I miss? I got to watch. So I didn't stream last week because I was on jury duty. So basically what happened 2 weeks ago, we finished Act 2. There was a lot of extra stuff in Act 2 I could have done, but I just wanted to get to Act 3. So in Act 3, I started the stream early today because I had a lot of inventory management I had to take care of. Mainly did that. I talked to the one vendor at the start of Rivington to basically get some of the exclusive gear he has, like the Hellrider longbow for the extra initiative and perception checks. Other than that, I kind of like just started Act 3 stuff. Like we were doing the carnival here. I did get the legendary trident and whatnot in the cool ring that you get from like spinning the wheel of the genie. Other than that though, what have you seen last, I guess you should say? Because I don't want to tell you stuff you already know. Alright, so Snaring Strike could be useful. Whale of Thorns is alright. Hunter's Mark is okay. I'm not going to use it that often on this guy. Goodberry for camp supplies also wouldn't be bad. I'm going to go Goodberry, even though Enhanced Sleep might be better later on. But I will have, I just haven't had a lot of time to make a lot of videos lately. But I am going to be having, probably more so towards the end of Act 3, I'm going to have a giant compilation of all the acts for Honor Mode and give my overall review and opinion and all that stuff on it. Last thing was right before you did Shar and Ketheric. Yeah, you didn't miss that much. Yeah, with me having jury duty last week, I was spent all week at court. It was not fun, so I didn't have a chance to do anything really. I could do 3 rogue, 3 ranger, and like 6 fighter, but I don't want to do that. I like the bard ranger mix of having spell slots while actually having really high like longbow damage as well. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I heard Act 3 is when Honor Mode, some of the boss fights are really hard and some of them are kind of a joke, so I guess we'll see what happens with it. Yeah, I'll get Fairy Fire. Why not? Yeah, no, we'll keep the spell she has. All right, and now I get some more spells with her. Fantastic. I think I will go Dimension Door on her. All right, we are getting better. You're level 4 and afraid to proceed? Well, I will say this. I think Act 1 in Honor Mode is the hardest act so far. I mean, I just started Act 3, so I can't give my full opinion on Act 3. But I do know early on, until you have some gear in, or if you're not prepared, some of the fights can cost you runs. Like in the Underdark, for example, when you go to the Grimforge, if you take the boat there, I almost got game over. Like, I had to heavily rely on stream helping me out to figure out a way not to die, because I kept having the dwarves knock my allies into the water and basically one-shotting me. But once you get used to knowing you have to be a little bit more prepared to the other runs, I think the challenge is a lot of fun. Is crossplay out yet? I wish so bad. Oh, you died at the Spectator? That's unfortunate. Yeah, the Spectator was a fun fight. I was really prepared for that one and pretty much set everyone up ready to do some big time damage. I wish crossplay was out though, because I want to get this game on PS5 as well, so I can play with some of my PlayStation friends, but it's not there yet. All right. So, let me ask your opinion. Did you think Tactician was easy, or do you think it was more on the harder side? Because my first Tactician run I thought was a little more challenging, but the second one I thought was pretty easy. Honor Mode definitely is substantially harder than Tactician, but there have been some fights that I feel like there's no difference, because I was able to set up and just blow through the enemies before they could react. But it's been fun. The challenge with Honor Mode for sure is there. The Scrying Eye on Tactician was the hardest. I think you'll enjoy Honor Mode. I would say don't be afraid. Just definitely make sure you are prepared. Like, I have a lot of long rests because I never want to go into a fight without my spell slots for the most part. Yeah, once you get to level 5 and you get your extra attack, it becomes a lot easier. Here it is. All right. Yeah, I did the same thing. Early on, I was very hasty with my actions and definitely almost cost me. Now that we are level 10 on my sorcerer, as soon as I get the legendary staff, I'm going to be hitting so hard with my cantrips. So I have my potent robe. Cantrips deal additional damage to my charisma modifier, so +5. The necklace, another +5. +1. So already I'm at +11 damage. And because I'm a cold sorcerer, I get frost damage equal to my charisma modifier, another +5. So I'm at +16 damage on a 3d8 ray of frost. Once I get the legendary staff, it'll be another +4. And then once I get my other hat, all those +5s become +6s. I'm super excited for this build. I feel like early levels are the hardest. Oh yeah, without a doubt. They are for sure the hardest part. Even like the Paladin's a tier, like when you go to recruit Karlach and she wants you to annihilate them. I was like, it's only a couple people. How hard can it be? He ended up one-shotting a couple of my people with how hard Divine Smite hit. Yeah, so I'm excited for the Raphael fight. Early on in Act 2, I purposely made sure to fight the mini-boss to get the like the Justiciar, the Dark Justiciar there. That way the contract for the demon is fulfilled. He will automatically join me in the fight for Raphael now, which is going to be nice. Yeah, Sorlock full Eldritch Blast can be pretty fun without a doubt, especially if you use Hex with it as well. But I really love my Frost build a lot. Last run? Oh, yeah.
I don't care how big they were. I'll
give them a piece of my mind.
I don't remember what she sells.
Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. By spear.
Oh, there's cool
What'd you say?
Dragonborn things here.
There's nothing
I didn't know
wrong
there
about
was
serving Gilder or Angelion.
interactions
He's
like
a
that.
living
That's cool.
legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Nice.
Oh, yay!
He seems so nice. All right, what do you have? It's okay. These would be really good if you are a rogue. The shield could be useful, without a doubt. A finesse glaive is actually amazing. You can do like great weapon master assassin with this. Really fun combo. Doesn't really have that many things I would want. Probably arrows. Stock up on some arrows for people. She is a little bit too excited. You're right about that. Wow, I didn't know she sold this. Because there is a fun Shadow Monk Assassin build I'm working on right now. This could be pretty fun to combo with that. I'll have to mess with that later. Alright, let's sell some more stuff. How much gold she have? Oh, she's got a lot of gold. I can sell all that extra useless stuff I didn't want. Like... Whoa, I went a little too far down. I'm sorry. Did 10 sorcerer to warlock dual staff. Oh yeah. Once I hit level 10, I'm thinking I am gonna multi-class. I thought about going into whatchamacallit, wizard, evocation wizard, so I could use my spells without worrying about my allies. But for the most part, I don't really need to worry about it too much. I think I will probably go warlock, like you said, for my next 2 levels. Crippled gamer. I don't know why it upsets people so much. It's because people, you could literally tell someone have a nice day and they would probably get offended with how society is nowadays, in my opinion. People get offended by everything. I don't think your name bothers me at all, so. All right. It's a shame these gloves are still glitched. I really wanted to use them. But if I choose the name, so what's the problem if you say it? I don't see it as an insult either, but I can see why some people might get offended by it, but it doesn't bother me at all. I don't think I'm going to have anyone be a monk this run, so I might as well sell these boots. And I think there's more stuff I could sell later on, but I'm not worried about it right now. We will go ahead and balance the offer. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get these arrows to Asterion here. Shadowheart, even though I like the Ketheric shield, I might take this off and give you the initiative one. I don't know, I'll have to see what I want to do for her.
No time to waste. I don't care how big they
All right, so we're going to move forward. Oh, there is a little quest chain here I could start. I might as well start it while I'm here and then we'll move forward. I don't mind showing the helmets. I think some helmets are cool looking. Like the Grimskull. I like the way it looks. You just can't really dye it, unfortunately. Adding the Eldritch Blast to hit enemies that slip on ice, plus the Charisma mod and Darksight. Oh yeah. So what's really good about the Eldritch Blast too, once you get the Legendary Staff, that Legendary Staff, like you can apply the stacks, where's it at?
Let's move.
The Encrusting Frost of the Legendary Staff works for all spells, not just Frost. So I'll be able to use Eldritch Blast once I get this guy to level 12, or I guess level 11 when I multi-class. And you'll be able to really, it's the combo is really good. I don't have any darkness people on this character that much, unfortunately, but it's still alright. I think it's gonna be fun to mix together.
I have all. Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a
Like,
man who
what is this
ritually
elephant
slaughtered
thing, man?
your
It's like a
high
cool version of
priest.
Dumbo.
The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest.
Yeah, I'm excited to get Repelling Blast as well. It'll be really fun. Especially, I do have the chest piece on him to increase charisma, so that will stack with Eldritch Blast as well. And once I get the other helm I want, each hit of Eldritch Blast doing another plus like 12 damage is going to be really strong.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant. I really hope you.
The dang it, I forgot I was gonna say. There's something about a build I wanted to talk about, but it slipped my mind. Oh, this fish and stuff. I wish I could steal it all. Let that guy seeing me.
Let's see.
I don't think I've ever actually been up here, or if I have, it's been a while. Oh yeah, here's the cat that sells stuff if you have Gale in your party. Oh, you know what I can end up doing too? Once I do get Eldritch Blast, instead of using Necklace of Elemental Augmentation, I will be able to switch it out to like the amulet you see on screen now. Since Eldritch Blast is a ranged attack. Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to do that. The cat is also for the Missing Letters quest. Oh, is he really? I didn't know that. I'll go up there in a minute. I can't remember what I got to do here for the Myrtle Tribunal, like to get the evidence. I thought there was like a little trap door or something I had to go into. Maybe it's this room instead back here. Talk to the postman across the street. Okay. Ah. Thank you. Wait, I can just loot this guy? Oh, he's dead. That makes sense. Give me your key, buddy.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub up now, if you'll excuse me. I've got a dead high priest to see to. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
Ouch.
I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Oh, fun fact about this quest chain, the Myrtle, excuse me, the Murder Tribunal. The assassin guy you have to find, if you have silence, you can silence him and he won't be able to escape, and then you can like pretty much skip most of the quest and still get the credit. How do I get down below? I don't even remember what's down there. If you got animal speak, I actually don't think I have it on any of my characters. I don't know. Hold on.
I'd love to, thanks.
I don't think I took it for anybody, to be honest. Summer or Sundry has the room upstairs with the dead body. If you speak to the body, she will tell you about her son. Then go Elf Song Party at the guy wearing red pants. You can beat him. Ah, okay. No buffs or anything, just funny dialogue. That's things like that I really like about this game, though. Like, there's a lot of interactions you end up missing out on with if you don't have Beast Speak or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He tries to dip, but what does he do? Like knock or not knock, I'm sorry. He does some type of spell to escape. If you silence him, you completely prevent that from happening. Oh, I guess I should talk to this guy too. I mentioned door. Thank you. I couldn't think of the spell name.
What's up for discussion?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had.
Yeah, okay. I knew it was something like that. Yeah, his weapon too that you get is pretty nice too, because the only other way to get it is by becoming the ball, like joining their temple. So it's a great way if you want the extra crit damage and things like that to get it without doing that. This is on new patch. Yes, this is on patch 6. I updated it right before the stream started.
We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Logan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
Just did all this, finally finished with my tactician. Was catching up on my honor mode with friends. I would like to try honor mode with friends. I'm also very not skeptical, but I know my friend group that I play with a lot of the time doesn't always follow what we would want to do, so it becomes chaos a lot. But it's okay because I think it's fun. My next stream, though, I am going to be evil. I'm really excited to do a Dark Urge, like, complete evil playthrough. All right. What am I missing here? Is there anyone else I need to talk to for this quest? I'm sorry.
How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Restart and do a new save? Yeah.
Sure. I can tell you where to find her, but you might find the conversation rather well. She's buried in the temple crypt. Passed only last year. Poor thing.
Paladin withers down. I mean, it is what it is. I am gonna talk to the other thing here though, because I have the amulet quest. I'm not sure if this is the way I was supposed to come down here, but this is the way I did it. I don't remember what's in these chests. Asterion, where are you at, buddy?
Watch your back. Watch the shadows.
We plan and agree before everything is finished honor, so he's more enjoying. Yeah, I feel like once I beat honor mode, the next playthroughs would be so much more fun, because then I don't have to feel like I have to beat it to get the dice, because I already have it.
With pleasure.
But chaotic runs are very fun. Like, think about doing, like, if you have a friend group that loves chaos, have a sorcerer with the wild magic, barbarian with its wild, like, magic subclass. That sounds really fun. Redemption Dirge sounds really challenging. Oh, nothing good in here. Oh, there's gold. I feel bad stealing from all these people because there's like hardly anything in here, but I'm gonna take it.
It looks boring. Suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom? What now?
Here we go. I knew it was somewhere in here with one of these chests.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay. So, Melvin, Ascended Asterion. How much do you want me to spoil? Do you want me to just say the buffs, or do you want to know storyline-wise as well? Because I think ascending him is super cool in this game. So, in my opinion, Ascended Asterion. So, actually, hang on. I can show you some of the stuff that he gets because I have him ascended on another file. Buffs. Okay. I won't say anything about the story, but Asterion, after you ascend him, he gets 3 things. He has a second bite, which will do 1d10 necrotic damage. And you get to keep Vampire Bite as well, so you get 2 bites. You have the ability to Vampire Mist, quote unquote. It's a unique ability that only he will have. It's essentially gas form, but themed around being a vampire. And he gets the ability to have every single weapon hit he does, whether it's your fist, bow, swords, doesn't matter, will do additional 1d10 necrotic damage at all times. It makes Asterion one of the hardest hitting just people in the game, period, damage wise.
Very well, then.
Like, if you want to completely break the game, you can make him an open hand monk, combination with thief, so you get 2 bonus actions. Double flurry of blows will do about 100 damage a piece. It's so good. I mean, if you're trying to follow a good playthrough, I'm not going to say what happens when you ascend, but there are some things you do have to essentially give up, which isn't necessarily bad, in my opinion, but yeah, and key empowered fist on top of it too. Like, it breaks the game to the point where, like, it's just it's so powerful. Like, no boss or anything has a chance. All right, what am I missing here? Where the hell is this? Is that upstairs? Am I an idiot? Probably. Artisan College of Sword Bard, Gloom, and Monk base class. Our stay around in general is just OP. Like, I love his character. If you go dual crossbows as well, like dual crossbows, double bonus action sharpshooter stuff, it's really strong as well. All right, guys. What am I missing here? Where is this quest marker that I got to go to? I thought I, like, solved it already by finding the item. It's been a while since I did this question. I apologize. Yeah, like, it says it should be, like, right in here. Not there. I feel like there's got to be something I'm missing here. Astarion's one of my favorite characters. He has some incredible character development as well, depending on which way you take him. So I am on solve the open hand murder and help the spirit of the amulet. I'm trying to find this, like, the amulet right here, or am I not in the right spot for this? Because she talked about it being in the crypt. So I'm assuming it's downstairs, maybe? I don't know where the entrance is, though. Both should be a hatch in the kitchen. Thank you. Oh my god. How did I swear, without you guys in chat, I would miss so much in this game sometimes. My eyes just do not work. Thank you. Jeez, I feel so dumb.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
And if I recall, there should be, like, stuff on the wall over here. At least I thought there was stuff on the wall. No, I haven't experienced any of the new stuff yet. Actually, I could talk to Karlach now and see if I can.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me. Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
Oh, I guess I don't have the kiss
Soldier.
option.
Go on.
Oh, here we go. Can I kiss you? There we go. Let's see if it's
Always.
different. I feel like kissing a giant lizard man is probably a little hard. What are my companion builds right now? I think I have some of it in the description, but essentially I have my dual staff Frost Mage. And once I get the legendary staff, his Frost Magic's going to be ridiculous.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
I have my support Shadowheart. She's going to end up being
Next, I wonder.
6. Oh, did I? God dang it. I respect her and still messed up when I leveled her up. I'll respec her again later. She's going to be 6 Bard, 6 Cleric, because once I get to level 12, I will have the best of both options, and she'll just be a healing machine. At the same time, I'll be giving everyone Bless and giving everyone Blade Ward at the same time. Yeah, I know. I make a lot of mistakes in this game. Asterion is going to be a 8 Bard, 2 Ranger. That way I can use longbows. I'm going to end up getting the Deadshot or the Legendary Bow. With the ring I have now, the Mystic Scoundrel, after attacking, I can use a bonus action to use Vicious Mockery, bonus action for Hideous Laughter, Whispers, or even Confusion, which is going to be really nice. Karlach is a Oathbreaker Paladin, 8 Paladin, 2 Bards, just to get some more spell slots and a little bit of extra support when needed. I thought about keeping her full Paladin for the extra Divine Smite damage for improved Divine Smite, but I wanted the spell slots. And then, of course, my main guy, level 10 Ice Mage, and I am going to multi-class probably into Warlock for my final 2 levels.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried. Never wanted the easy path.
Do you have any idea what comp is going to be for the Dark Urge? Yes, I am going to be having Benthara probably as some type of wizard evocation, magic missiles kind of build. My main character is going to be a barbarian monk combo. They finally updated the bug to where your rage will affect fists for all the subclasses of barbarian now. So that's going to be really fun. Punching, throwing people, it's going to be really crazy. Oh, I'm going to be embracing my bloodline like crazy. I cannot wait in Act 2 to get my new form. I don't want to spoil what you get in case people don't know, but the form you get in Act 2 is going to be incredible. The other 2 characters, I'm not 100% sure on yet. Might add an assassin to the group. I'm trying to keep it somewhat dark themed, if that makes sense, or like kind of just like a kill squad.
This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
You feel a chuckle.
I thought this was the spot I had to use the amulet for. I swear to God, I'm terrible at this game. I really am. I thought this was like the spot. It's so fun and dope because I have the build from you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the stuff, man. I really do. All right. So what the heck am I doing wrong here? Read the plaque on the girl upper left. Oh, thank you, God.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
There we go.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk.
This guy is crazy.
Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh,
His laughter, it gets me. I use your Barb Monk build, but I farm the potions to put reverberation gear since mixed with bone garb stuff. Oh yeah, it is so strong. It really is. I'm excited because now that it is officially bug free, I'll have to test to see if it actually is, but I'm going to go back to that build and redo it because I think there may be, I mean, obviously you could go the strength potion way, but I'm going to try to make an updated version for it. I do not want the curse. The curse will give you like a permanent debuff to one of your stats if I recall.
Let our alliance end on a lark.
I knock and daze everything I touch or touches me. That's awesome. Yeah, the wisdom gets lower. And that with the amount of I already have so many Tasha City as laughter on most of my characters, I don't really need it for these guys. I got some okay HP, I might as well bless everybody. So I guess the main person to bless is going to be Asterion and Karlach probably. So we'll go ahead and heal you. And then, oh, I didn't realize that was my bonus action. Whoops. Oh, am I stuck?
Shall we dance?
Yeah, but the bone guard stuff's so good in this game too.
Got to keep fighting.
Right now, I should be able to reach Karlach and actually give her bless without using the spell. I'm trying to get used to doing it because eventually I'm not going to have her use bless and just heal everyone to do it.
Take your...
There you go. So I don't actually have the spell. I used it earlier, but that was from my neck piece. I mean, I could use like Channel Divinity if I wanted to do it and get everybody. But I only have one charge right now until I get the item for it. I don't remember what level I actually learned Mass Healing Word directly. It would be learned at... Oh, wow. level 5 Cleric, which is why I wanted to respec her to get it sooner, and I messed up with my my levels, unfortunately. I might, probably not yet, because there's a lot of gear I want to get right away. These guys being in front of me are annoying. Nope, that's gonna hit too many people. I love bards in this game. They're so fun. They really are. All right. Don't forget, you can get blessed from the donation chest at Water Palace for 1 gold. Oh, that's a good point. Crit miss. Okay. And that's why I like the hybrid spec with Bard with that, because then I could, after attacking, use Whispers just for extra damage and frighten an enemy at the same time.
This is gonna feel good.
And good old Karlach. Destroying everybody. And now this is upgraded. This is going to be so good if I had a monk in this build. And if you wait for a while to finish the House of Hope, so one of the last things, you have the bath for a long rest whenever you need it. Yeah, that is true. Yep, it gets upgraded. Yep. So the necklace now, shatter is whatever, but the option here, the key restoration, gets upgraded. This is going to be equal to your monk stuff. So like, you know how monks, when they level up, their fist attacks and monk weapons scale, so it goes up to, I think, like 1d9 or 1d8 at some point. This will restore 1d8 of your actual key back, instead of just being a base like 1 to 2 key, which is really nice because it helps out for monks a lot. Open hand monk already has a way to restore it anyway, but this is just adds to it. All right, thank you very much, sir. That is not what I wanted to equip. Whoops. Sorry, Asterion, I took your necklace off. Yeah. Yep, if you don't take the curse, you get the amulet to be buffed.
Still alive, so that's progress. At the ready.
All right, if I remember correctly, there's something on the walls we have to do here. I don't know if it's a perception check or what.
Can't afford to stay idle. This way.
Don't be shy.
To the statues. Hey. Yeah, I thought it was next to the statues, but yeah, like I don't take the curse just because you don't need it. I mean, it adds a little bit, but now, where is the other one? Just you know what? I could break the wall, couldn't I? No, I can't. Yeah. There it is. Thank you. Who said that about the comment? I appreciate it. That's the only issue I have with this game. I'm not going to actually load, but like my save files, I have so many different save files and stuff for like different videos I want to make. Sometimes I get lost of like where I actually am and stuff. All right. You know what? I'm a little low on spell slots. She's not going to be divine smiting anything. I'm pretty good though, HP wise. We'll keep going.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I must keep going.
Keep the hand on her just for those moments.
Wanna dance? On it.
Okay.
Saddle up.
So I'm gonna have everyone hide.
Keep your blade close. Gently.
And I reach him from here because I think it'd be fun to use confusion.
Well, what now, sir? We go check this place.
Actions have.
Oh, they all failed. I should have attacked first to give him the arcane acuity. Oh well. Little unfortunate, but I can do it again. Which we are going to do. I'm just gonna go ahead and bless everyone real quickly, just to have it. Yeah, because I have so many different playthroughs, I'm like, hold on, did I do this? Did I not? And this quest, I haven't done the murder quest in a while. Target too far. Can I not move? Oh, Asterion is in the way. That's why. All right, let's have him move up. You never finished Dribble's quest? Oh, man. Well, to be honest, don't feel bad because there's a ton of quests I also did not finish in this game. It happens. There's just so much, like trying to get everything done in one like playthrough is extremely challenging. Yeah, easy way to save a lot at the end. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's try it now. This should hit everybody now. There we go. Okay, look at that. 8 arcane acuity stacks from one turn. And then all because of the helmet of arcane acuity. It's so good.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Now the reason I wanted to get these guys wet, which I probably don't even need to do, they'll end up dying anyway. So I can come over with him.
Should have worn better.
Yeah, arcane acuity is ridiculously broken in this game. It's so good. This will probably one-shot most people. I'll leave it at level 4 instead of wasting the other spell slot. Oh, they passed their checks. Well, I got 2 of them. So it's just the one. That was a waste of a confusion, I guess. Oh well. I got a long rest anyway to get my spell slots back, so it's okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I didn't realize, and then I finally found him right when he was sitting, the fancy clothes vendor. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. It does. But that's the benefit of the replayability of this game. Like, once you know certain things, you're fine to not miss stuff next time.
Someone's arranging these corpses. What for?
Something over there.
I wonder what's in here. Oh, this is a cool dagger.
This blade's wicked look matches its deed. Poor Father Logan.
Yeah, the first time I did the end game, I lost a lot. Also, because my first playthrough was... I didn't do Dark Urge on my very first playthrough and finish it, but like one of my other evil playthroughs, I pretty much murderized everyone. I need to check those crates for food supplies. I had a lot at the end that's just... Oh, I didn't realize the consequences of murdering everybody at the end. Oh, this is probably all rotten anyway. Ew. Yeah, it's going to be fun, those fights, without a doubt. I'm really curious how the ending is going to be with the Dark Urge on that playthrough, and then just in honor mode in general, seeing like the legendary actions and stuff for the final fight. I think it's going to be really fun.
No traps, please.
Got a little bit of camp supplies. Not as much as I would want, but it's better than nothing. Where am I at right now? Oh, I'm all the way up here. Okay. I didn't realize I led all the way out here. That's pretty dang cool. Yeah, a part of me, I don't want to say I regret not being a Dark Urge for this playthrough, because I think it would have been really fun to do, but I want to embrace the evil, and I've had some good decisions in this playthrough, so I feel like the Dark Urge wouldn't have fit entirely, especially with a Frost Mage. But for the next run, without a doubt, it's going to be really fun. And then up here should be another necklace of elemental augmentation, if I remember correctly.
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton king.
Must avoid that trap.
No. We'll open it anyway. I don't care if it's trapped. Because we can disarm afterwards. Yep, there's two of them. See, you got this one here. And then you have the one you can get inside the Githyanki Crush as well. So you can technically have two. And before I progress a little bit further, let's go ahead and long rest just so I can get my spell slots back. Oh, I forgot about this part.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Karlach, and still you speak my name.
Oh, really?
I've
That's
seen
unfortunate.
The captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss.
Yep. I think it's hilarious in the patch notes today. They mentioned how there's other ways to knock out Minthara and still recruit her. And it's just, it annoyed me so much since I tried doing it for this run and messed it up.
Karlach will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
I think I might use Lizelle on my next playthrough as well.
Traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Yeah, that's why I'm glad they had the update to help out with it, but I wish it was more set in stone exactly what you had to do, like listed the things that would cause it not to work, I guess you could say.
You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Lakith, commander of dragons, my only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to.
And also in the
forever
patch notes, they
turn
mentioned
her
how you
back
can
on
join
Vlad.
Lae'zel and the dragon like ride or fight or something too if you're in love with her. Yeah, to make some adjustments to the party comp, all planning readjusted to be the honest. Yeah, it really is. All right, Lae'zel, do I want you to kneel and join or stand your ground? I'm gonna keep silent.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear.
I'm curious if I do persuade her what happens, because I haven't seen that yet, but I'm not using her this run, so it'll have to be in the next run.
Are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
We'll see about that. So let me pull it up real quick because I don't recall ever doing it, but it also, you know, it's been a while, so maybe I have and don't remember. But in the patch notes, let me find it real quick. If you romance, I'll link it in chat as well. So here are all the patch notes for people that want to see it. But it states if you romance Lae'zel, grab a red dragon and saddle up, you can now join her in her rebellion against Vlakith, even if you are not Githyanki yourself. I've never done that yet, so I'm really curious on what that means. But I am not 100% sure. So we'll see. Also, before we rest, I have tons of good berries to make. I don't want to waste my camp supplies, so I'm just going to use my spell slots for this. Bear with all the good berry farming for a second. Yeah, I really... Next playthrough, I really want to romance Minthara, but I'm thinking maybe I'll do Lae'zel just to see what that's like. Yeah, I know they mentioned, like, in one of the updated scenes, you can go with Karlach in Hell, but I don't know if you can actually play in Hell, if that makes sense. Or like be in Hell as a like that's something you can actually play as.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
No, Karlach.
I think this might be it. Soon. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Ha! She'd turn us both into sheep, then serve mutton for dinner. Let's stay here, where it's nice, for as long as we can. I'm so excited to go home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Why is she kneeling? All right, let's go ahead and rest. Oh, someone wants to speak to me? Who else did I miss? Oh, Lizelle. I'm not worried about Lizelle. I'm not following your story this time. Look at all those good berries. 28 supplies. Very nice. Yep, anything that's 10. I am really low on camp supplies. Holy hell. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious because they keep adding more and more of these patches, which are free, which is nice. But there's still a lot of cut content. Like in Baldur's Gate, there was so much with the upper city and stuff and lower city sections that you were supposed to be able to do that are completely cut. In data mining, there's a whole bunch of extra side quests and stuff for Karlach specifically. And I'm hoping eventually they add it back, but we'll see what happens with it. Shadowheart, talk to me.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it.
What new look? Oh, I gotta take her helmet off to see her hair. You know what? Let's take it off. Okay, now we can see her new hair. Also, do I want to continue to use this? Or do I want to give her heavy armor? I could give her like some of the heavy armor I have in the bank. I'll keep that one for now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. Let's leave camp. The only downside I'll have of multi-classing my guy into Warlock is I will lose out on 6 rank spells. But that's okay. I don't think I'll really need it all that much. I need some more classes and races. Yeah, I agree. So the new patch, honestly, like, I don't know if they had any enhancements, like, gameplay-wise when it comes to FPS, lag, and stuff like that. It feels like it plays a little smoother compared to before. I don't actually know if it is or not, though. It might just be my imagination. Also, I do find... Where is Raised? Do I not have... Oh, I don't have it on her because I didn't level her up to level 9. Never mind. But for some of the other changes, I haven't really noticed too much yet, to be honest. Yeah, I wish they had
No one back home will ever believe
goblins you could be early on. I think that would have been so cool.
Someone doesn't like
I almost just stepped on that. Oops. What did they do to the Sork? What did you mean by that? Wow, I suck. I failed that twice. Sorcerer patch notes wise, I mean, it talks about meta magic. And then wizards and sorcerers no longer succeed arcana checks twice for the same information when talking to Oliver in the Shadow Curse lands. That's the only thing new about it. Yeah, the companion swap thing is extremely useful. So for Sorcerer, it wasn't like a subclass thing. It was more so about meta magic. They, looking at the patch notes, it said class passives panel for sorcerers on level up to meta magic added in a description. Basically, it's just, I guess, makes it easier for people to understand meta magic. Maybe I'm not sure exactly what that means, but adjustments for like balance, I haven't really seen much.
Light on my feet. Be wary. This place is tricked.
And this person we know isn't who they say they are, so I'm just going to send a fireball at him.
Ticklish little creature tries to sneak and slice. Hack away, sweet meat. Let your butchery unfold.
The one thing I really like about the new patch is the way you can sell and trade now with vendors. Seems really enhanced compared to before, and I think that's part of the update with the character selection thing they did. It's really nice. Don't touch our sorcerers. So Monk is still my all-time favorite class in the game because I think it's just hilarious to punch people to death, I guess you could say. But Sorcerer has definitely grown on me a lot as well. I really like Sorcerer a lot.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
We've killed lots of you so far, haven't we?
All right.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't waste us. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Can't jump up there. It's too high. Are you serious? This is when having a ritual spell for that would have been nice to have.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Yeah. I think it's funny they still fight each other even though I'm in turn-based mode.
Faith protects me. Best step softly.
So while they're... Dang it. I was hoping to sneak up and get everybody wet first. Oh well. No casting for you. I said no casting. All right. But what I wanted to do initially... Can you change who you want to talk to, or does it have to be the main guy? So this is the part of the patch notes I don't like. In my patch notes video I had a little bit earlier, they stated that scenarios where it auto, like when you auto talk for NPCs, it will automatically majority of the time choose your avatar character, which I don't like, because if your main character isn't a charisma based character, you're missing out on a lot of dialogue checks. And that's the only part about this patch I don't like. But you can't change characters mid-conversation, unfortunately. So all these guys, I mean, I could just confuse them and watch them all kill each other, which I think would be really funny. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, it really does. It's so strong. I love the meta magic with Sorcerer. It's so strong, and just getting the extra damage from Eldritch Blast, like my Sorcerer now, because he's level 10, this, once I get the helm too, like it's gonna hit really hard. You're gonna be screwed on your monk? Why so? Yeah, and I agree, Hatter, 100%. Like if they're gonna auto change it, why not just give you the option to pick who you want to actually have, you know?
What should I do?
Not enough movement. Why don't I have enough movement? I really gotta remember to give myself Long Strider. I keep forgetting about it. There we go. Now you
catch my breath.
are going to come all the way over here. We're going to use Quicken Spell. Upgrade this to level 5. All right, that's one way to knock out some people.
I missed this.
Oh, Karlach's still stealth. Yeah, I agree. You should prioritize who you are controlling without a doubt. 8 charisma. I was hoping he could... Oh, yeah. Him being the main character and having to talk to people would be terrible. All right. Can I actually sneak over here? They're probably going to see me. What if I just come over?
Cry about it.
My monk just fights. Yeah. Sounds about like the normal monk with what they do. Oh, that took her other action away though. Because it's not her turn yet. Okay, no big deal. Dang it. I was hoping to get in a better position. I should have put him on top here. Now, you know what? Let's do lightning instead. I just love comboing spells like that together. It's so fun. Bonus action wise, you know what? I'll summon my little guy. You can go right here.
The guild owns this city.
Oh, I missed. I love spirit weapons just because they can take the damage for you and you don't have to worry about it. It's so nice.
Making me sweat.
Ooh, what is this dagger? I don't remember getting this. When a dagger is in your offhand, you get a +1 to your AC. This weapon shines as well and has a weapon enchant of +2. That's not bad. That could be useful. I mean, my Shadowheart a Tempest to pair with my Ice Sorcerer. It's so funny you say that. So like my build that's coming out today, I think it's set the release at 3:30 EST, is a hybrid of Tempest Cleric with Eldritch Knight. And I absolutely love it because I've been trying to figure out another build to pair with anyone else that does like lightning magic or frost magic. And it is so incredibly fun, especially when you get the weapon in Act 3 to apply wetness just from weapon attacks. It's really fun. It's extra stuff to sell. Thank you so much. The bone spike boots I recall are in that cave up here. Corpse grinder. Okay. Not bad. Necrotic thunder. This is my first honor mode attempt. Yep. I have not done anything else with honor mode. I haven't looked anything up either for honor mode. I've been doing every boss fight blind, going in not knowing what to expect. So it's been a lot of fun doing it. Oh, I'm overburdened. Whoops. Yeah, all this stuff's really heavy. I also haven't been giving myself the Drake Throat Glaive buff either. Man, I've been really letting myself down here. Damn. All that extra damage I could have been doing is just gone. 6 Tempest, 6 Monk with that Trident and Water. Yeah, it's such a good combo. The Water Sparkers, honestly, until I tried out the build, I thought were very kind of bad. And then after trying it out, oh my god, they are so good. It is so fun to set up just lightning fields everywhere. And then with the 6th level Cleric, to where when you do damage with lightning, they get knocked back. When they get electrocuted, that counts. So those just constantly get knocked back. It's really fun.
For me.
Get that grenade.
And
I tried it out initially as a bard to get max spell slots, like a bard mixed with the Tempest Cleric, and it does work out really well. But you only have 2 feats that way. So if you want to like maximize it, you would have to use the Hag's Hair, which isn't necessarily bad, but I like having action surge and stuff as well. Bet you're adding more Cleric builds, and yeah, I made Eldritch Knight. Oh yeah, the Ice Tank is really good. It is really fun. That's kind of what my Frost Knight build was, but after reading the comments about it, it definitely could have been optimized a little more. Yeah, they will. Oh, the Mind Flayer tables. You're right. Thank you. Where are they at on here? It should be in storage, right? There we go. Is it only 2 in honor mode? I thought it had more than that. Wow.
Looking ahead.
I haven't actually done
Delicious.
Mind Flayer powers in a minute. Let's take a look at some stuff here.
Come on,
She can't do it yet. She doesn't like it. What about my main character? What do I have on him? Let's give him that. Let's go back to Asterion for a second. Force Tunnel could be useful. Grab this one as well. Here we go. Oh, well, I'm glad you're able to do it, man. I'm happy about that. I'm really surprised. Like, I love theory crafting in general, which is why I love games like this. I'm really happy that people enjoy the videos I make, because I make them for fun, and it's just really fun to do. So I'm glad people enjoy it.
At least things have stayed interesting. I have to keep going.
All right, let's get those Bone Spike boots, and then we will actually go into Baldur's Gate. I'm going to go a side way because I don't want to interact at all with some of the NPCs here yet, because I think it'd be fun for my first interaction to just kill him and Gortash right away.
Someone there.
And there's the Bone Spike boots.
One step at a time.
Can't give up now. At the ready. Better not be cursed.
I might actually respec him to get Eldritch Blast now instead of waiting. I think that's probably going to be the better option, because I'm going to have to redo Shadowheart because I respec her and still messed up when I leveled up and didn't put it in the right class. But oh yeah, so surprisingly enough, even though I think D&D is a little more simple compared to Pathfinder, the amount of like subclasses and everything you have for Pathfinder is insane. It's like one of my favorite builds that I've made in Pathfinder was a goblin rogue named Kivtak. And he, because I let the dice choose all my stats, he was like 3 foot high, but I rolled a nat 1 for my weight, so he weighed like 300 plus pounds. So I like to pretend he was rolling in order to sneak around. It was really fun. Oh yeah, I will for sure. So the builds I have that I'm working on now, I'm not sure which one's going to be released next, but I have the Necrolock. I have my Sorcerer Paladin, which is basically just a combo of it. You do really, really powerful damage. It's a fire-based build,
What a charmer.
but it makes your Searing Smite that you get crazy strong. Really, really strong. I have a couple monk builds I'm working on. The Shadow Monk Assassin is really fun. Like getting all the 100% chance to crit and all that stuff right away is really powerful. I forgot what else I put inside my community tab, but I do know I've had quite a few people ask me for some more Cleric builds and stuff, so I'm definitely working on them. What would I recommend for early level honor mode? I would recommend you have at least one character that is going to be a bard. Specifically, like Asterion, if you have the Club of Hill Giant Strength right away, set your strength to 19, which is really powerful. Combo that with a Titan String Bow, you get another +4 damage from your strength modifier from these two alone. There's a set of gloves that I sold you can get in Act 1 as well that will also give you proficiency if you don't have longbow proficiency and increase the damage by +2. 100% do that for a College of Sword Bard. That way you can double tap people and just do so much damage. It helps out a ton. Other than that, you definitely want some type of frontliner. Trying to do it like a full range thing could work, but I like having at least one character up front ready to take the damage if needed. And other than that, it's just your type of playstyle. Do you want someone that's going to be able to like CC? Do you want someone that's going to be more supportive? That's going to be up to you. But the number one for sure, I think, is a College of Swords Bard. If you are lacking damage, it helps out so much damage-wise. Yep, you can also definitely do the dual crossbow as well, without a doubt. I just really like the Titan String Bow because of how powerful it is for all the extra bonus damage you get. But if you go Bard, Rogue, and get the double crossbows with Sharpshooter and stuff, it's very powerful as well. But I've already done the dual crossbow build before, which is why I wanted to try something new. Yeah, radiating orbs without a doubt helps a ton too. Yep. The Everburn Blade, I used a lot throughout Act 1 as well. Getting that right away from the ship is really good.
Let us talk to him, please.
Tiger Barb's nice. Barbarians are really powerful class in this game, which is why I'm excited to use it for my next playthrough in Honor.
This is front page material.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
But I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs.
Shadow made him drop his weapon. Yeah, I got pretty lucky too. I got him to drop it from the very beginning as well.
Not just yet. State your business.
Wow, what a 30 for that. That's awesome.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
What the hell is going on? I usually have the gnome come up and like blow this guy up. I've never actually seen this interaction.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know.
Oh, it's after the scan.
Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. as witnessed by the
Oh yeah, it
cops
is really
ever
strong, but
scrying
I don't like the dual
It is heard
crossbows
the
too much. Like,
howls of
there's some
slaughtered
builds that are just
goblins.
so strong
It
in
is
game.
seen
I think
deep
it
shadows
it
of
takes the fun out of it because you just basically
stone
solo everything with
floors
it.
left bloodied.
Plus, I want to use the legendary bow on this guy eventually anyway, or the dead shot.
Cultists who fell there.
And I like having my bonus
speaks
action used for
directly
spells with
into
him.
your
Now that I got
mind
the
with a
ring to
voice
use
like
the
poison.
enchantment spells as bonus actions,
You are marked for
it's
special
really fun.
treatment. Not si-
Okay. I didn't expect to have to fight right here. I love how I can trade. Let's switch to... Can't switch and set up. Sugar. Alright. You know what? We're gonna fight right here.
Please comply now, citizen.
Eat this, you pile
There we
of
go.
junk.
Okay. I was wondering when she was coming.
He's a good man. Outraged.
Damn it!
Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Go, 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 go.
Music and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've
Yeah, and another reason why I like the Titan String bow early on too is just because it allows you to not force the multi-class. You can use it with pretty much anyone and still be really powerful. I don't know. Like, I just don't like the dual crossbows. Like, it's so powerful that it breaks the game. It really does. Plus, I really like being able to use my stuff as bonus actions when needed.
What to do? Breathe deep.
But it is very strong. I just think it's too strong. Like, one of the builds I made was a dual crossbow melee build. Because if you get crossbow expert as well, there's no disadvantage to using hand crossbows in melee. So you can be up close, you can be from far. It's really fun doing it that way as well, but I try to stray away from builds that are super game breaking because I feel like it takes away from the fun of what I'm trying to do with this honor mode run. After I beat this run though, and say I did it without like trying to glitch the game or bug it out or anything like that too much, then everything's on board. Let's just have a murder squad, but not too strong is impossible for a noob like you. All right. So I don't feel like dealing with these guys. I don't want to talk to Gore, whatever his name is, Gortash right now. So instead, we're going to Messy Step right over here. This is also a way if you want to get some of the Hell Dust stuff early on. So the Hell Dust boots or gloves you can get from up top here. You can steal them early on this way as well if you wanted. But I like playing builds that is just fun in general, like you said. If the build is more fun to use, why not use it? Because you could min-max every single build in the game if you wanted, but I don't think that's what this game's about. I think it's about the experience. You made him too OP, wanted him to be a demon lord, summon daddy. Yeah, I want to get my dice without a doubt. Like, a part of me wants to go to the final fight and just let Gale blow himself up and just call it at that, but I also don't want that to ease it too much, so I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do that or not. All right. Where is my scroll of fly? Whee! Come down here. I should steal the Hell Dust stuff, but I'll worry about that later.
No hesitation.
I heard you could if you have Gale blow himself at the very end. Not in Act 2, but in Act 3 you can. But I certainly could be mistaken.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gore a splendid shindig, I hear, perfect for crashing. I'd
Thank you,
hate for him
Minzora.
to miss.
We are skipping that for now. I just want to get to Lower City without any of those interactions. Because now this is when we can get all the really cool stuff. And first thing we're doing is going to Damon. He has too many good items that we are about to get. Karlach is about to become like a super powerful person now. He was already powerful, but she's going to be even better. I don't know what I'm going to do before the end fight, to be honest. When you're tactician, I just flew over to the boss, dropped every bomb, acid flash, smoke bomb, and then flew away. That actually sounds really fun. You've never done Raphael? Oh, okay. Or Cazador? Alright. I'm not going to spoil those fights. I heard Cazador on Honor Mode is very challenging, so I'm really looking forward to that. Raphael is my favorite fight in general in the entire game, though. I love his soundtrack. He's one of my favorite villains. He's a top tier character, in my opinion.
These boots have seen everything.
That's the Emperor's place. We'll worry about that in a little bit. Where am I at right now? I need to go south. If I remember correctly, this is like the secret murder area. Don't worry about spoilers. Well, I'll try not to spoil stuff anyway, but the Raphael fight is just mechanically really fun. Everything about that area is so cool. You're worried about him in honor mode? Yeah, I'm a little worried myself, to be honest. I really am. I wanted to do him a little early to get the gear that's from that place, but I'm also afraid because I know that is going to be it's going to be a tough fight.
I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
Is it? Okay. Alright, here's Sorcerer's Sundries. We'll worry about that in a second. There's that waypoint. There's Raphael, like his area up there. But we're coming all the way up here because of Damon.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Oh yeah, did I have any more of the Infernal Iron on me? I do.
Let's say hi.
Better than ever. Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying.
That was Damon? I've been calling him Damon this entire time.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case.
Oh my god, you lost her first turn every try.
You've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
All right. Out of curiosity, I wonder how expensive this is. 13,000. Oh my god. 13,000? Holy hell. I mean, this is one of the, probably arguably the best chess piece in the game when it comes to plate because of how strong it is. But oh my God. 13,000 for that? Jesus. Oh man, what about the boots? How much are the boots? Oh, okay, the boots are a little better. All right.
Shout if you need anything else.
Yeah, we will in a second.
Don't burn yourself.
Stereon. Where's cat screws? Give this to you. Globe of Invulnerability. Extended on a sorcerer will carry you through Act 3 in honor. Yeah, it probably does.
I don't read any of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal from him. Like, kind of feel bad, but at the same time, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Is that blood?
I don't.
No, never mind.
See the point.
What can I do for you?
What we can do is give Asterion guidance.
Shall we? Ready or not?
All right, here we go. This is going to be pretty challenging.
Caught in the act.
Okay. All right. I know I got some stuff. I should have equipped all my steel stuff right away.
Let's move.
Super stressful.
What can I do for you?
What we can do is give me... Oh, you know what? Where's Shadowheart? Let me put guidance on again.
You need to pick me up.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah.
Missed that drill best. I could knock him out, but I don't want to be a dick. I'd rather steal it legit. And I don't want to risk having the guards come either. Here we go. Got it anyway. Now I want to get anything else. Like, let's see, the masters could be okay. The boots. Screw it, we're trying it.
Crime can pay.
Well, do I still have the chess piece? Yep. Let's just carry on, you're going to camp. Just so he doesn't get caught real quick. I got the main item I wanted from him, so we're good there.
How much farther can I go?
And now we will go to Sorcerer Sundries. Yeah, I should get the boots. I'm trying to figure out what character I would use them on. I'm not going to use them on Karlach because I do need the Nightwalkers so I don't fall prone on ice from my mage. I like having the extra AC boots. I like her boots because then she can't ever be knocked prone or knocked back at all while concentrating on a spell. So those boots, I'm not sure who I would give them to, honestly. Yeah, I don't know.
Don't linger.
What's up, friend? I am running a Frost Mage build myself, so watching people slip and fall, yeah, it is really good. And welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you. Yeah, the Frost Mage is really fun. I like it a lot. I don't remember what did I have the poisoner gloves on him? I don't even remember what gear I had on this guy. Yeah, it was. Yeah. And this was the
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it.
The spell sparkler is up to you. So depending on the type of build you do, if you go double staff like I am, I could use the spell sparkler. Like if you use a lot of cantrips, the spell sparkler is really useful. The legendary staff though, like I was gonna do Morning Frost with the legendary staff, but because I am probably gonna make him part warlock, I might actually replace this one with the legendary staff and use the spell sparkler along with it. I haven't decided yet. Give the extra defensive stats, keep the cleric alive. Yeah, I guess I could do that on her. Give her the other boots and then give Asterion the boots from Damon. Oh yeah, Karlach. Here you go. You're about to become even stronger. I hate the color. I'm gonna have to dye this, but free resistance and blade ward at the same time. L to the yes. That's really good. And then I can now give you this one. And before I forget, oh my gosh. Oh, that NPC has Long Strider too.
Over there. Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Look who's here. Roland is alive. And the only reason he's alive is because of you guys. I would have got him killed.
You! What are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about.
The builds that I'm running, I got some of them in the description, but is a double staff frost mage that is going to end up going part warlock as well for the Eldritch Blast stuff. I have Asterion as a ranger / bard. That way I can get the longbow, like extra crit from Deadshot, and then use my bonus action for any type of enchantment spell. I have Karlach as a paladin, and I just made her go part bard now just to get the extra spell slots and utility. And then I have my support, Shadowheart, who is going to end up being 6 life cleric and 6 bard as well for super support.
Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
All right, so how much is your hat? Only this is not bad. That's pretty cheap overall. We're gonna grab that. These could be useful. The ring is also probably useful, and I can give this to someone as well. I'm not sure who, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Sell some extra stuff I don't really want right now. I got a lot of stuff in camp I still gotta sell, but I'll worry about that another time. Yeah, you have to save Roland in Act 2. I would have gotten him killed. I actually had chat tell me how to save him. On your way to Moonrise Towers, like right before you get to the main area where the gold boss is, like right before that, there's a little dividend you can go down and save Roland that way. Between Sorcerer, Pyromancer, and Cryomancer, which one is the most powerful? It depends on the situation. Like my Sorcerer Assassin build just demolishes people because you get a 100% chance to crit. Your Fire Magic the spell that hits multiple times, because every single one of those crit on top of also having the Warlock Hex, like you blow up everything. But if anything is weak or resistant to fire, it's completely useless. Overall, I think Cryomancer is my favorite because once you get the enemy wet, your frost magic does double damage, and that also works for lightning magic as well. So I would say Cryo because I love the aesthetic of ice magic overall. Fire Arcane Acuity headpiece. Yeah, it is really good. Yeah, I should have killed the bull. I don't think I killed the little bull in Act 2 to get it early. Thank you for the stuff.
Hope you found what.
All right, let's put on my new hat. Oh man, I look cool. I like it a lot. I look pretty good, I think. All right, what are my spell slots at? Because this fight up here, I don't know what to expect on this. Yeah, my favorite element is also ice, without a doubt. Yes, yes, it does, without a doubt. So, like, the one thing you can do, like, I have the Broodmother's Revenge on him. So anytime I heal, my weapon gets coated in poison. I combo that with the Poisoner's Glove, so whenever I poison the enemy, or I have a chance to poison the enemy, I should say, and then with the cloak you see here, when you do poison, you heal. It's like a rotation of just consistent poison on top of healing yourself to get even more poison. But you could definitely just easily use the Ring of Regeneration and just auto-proc it every time as well. It depends on what you want to do. Yeah, I agree 100%. But the ring also works for the Blessed Ring as well. Where's it at? She has it. So the ring right here, whenever you heal a creature, they gain Bless. That works. It once I get the upgraded version of these, which I'm about to buy now, it works for that as well. The ring is very powerful.
I'll take this way.
Not as bad as we could have. Very well.
Yep, 100%. Where is the church? I thought there was a church somewhere nearby. It's over here. How do I feel about the Noxious Cloud Barb build? I haven't actually tried it out yet. I've tried Noxious Fumes with weapons and it worked out really well. Like ranged weapons was really fun, especially with a bard we can like multi-tap people to proc it on multiple people at once. I haven't tried it with Barbarian though, so I can't really give my opinion on it, but if it's gonna work out like the other weapons do, it's probably really useful. And while we're here, I can steal the amulet that I want for Shadowheart.
Bless them with the strength to endure. Greeting, you have come far, I perceive. How may I
Yes,
serve?
give me your stuff. Ooh, Crusader's Mantle wouldn't be bad. This weapon's okay. Dual wielding this with the legendary mace that I have on Shadowheart may be fun for like a dual wield build if I ever decided to do that. How much are these? 1,000? Yeah, I'll buy it from you. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can't I steal from this guy without him seeing me? I might be able to. So what we'll do, I will come. Let's shut the doors.
Seems simple enough.
We'll try to steal these gloves. I always break my oaths. I don't ever mean to, but it just happens. I like Oathbreakers in general anyway. I think they're really fun.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive.
Yes, yes, I have.
Serve you this day?
Let's put on all my thieving stuff.
Wits and
and blades always sharp.
Shadowheart, go ahead and give him guidance so you can see a little better.
Well, hello. Let's have a rummage.
Are you serious? I thought for sure I'd be able to steal that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, you have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
You broke your oath killing a Moonrise guard. If they were considered innocent, it would break it automatically, yeah.
Like a wraith. The softest touch.
Alright, steal these gloves. Well, come on, Asterion. Bro. Proficiency, advantage, all that stuff, and I'm not getting it.
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive.
How
may I
might
serve you this day?
I'm not. I mean, the weapon is really good, especially for support. So I might actually. I'm not sure. Because I could end up dual wielding them because they're simple weapons and not even using a shield on her if I wanted to. Yeah, I heard like when it comes to killing the diva or the genie, depending on what cleric god you worship, is fixed, which I think it should have been. That weapon clearly I don't think was meant for players to use, but it was pretty fun to use it when you could. Moonrise isn't necessarily an evil place. There are some characters there that could be argued to be evil, but also not evil. Like Roa Moonglow, she's not evil. Some of them are just following the absolute, not even knowing exactly what it is. There we go. God, with how bad it was to steal all this stuff, I might not even bother. Get some resurrection scrolls.
Caught with your hand.
All right, whatever. I got the gloves I wanted.
Easy.
Whatever's behind that lock.
Oh, he sees me.
Still
Okay.
breathing, despite everything.
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far.
There we go. So we can't do that dumb miss.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
All right. The Diva's going to be fun. I'm going to go to camp to fight him. I've never fought him outside of camp. Technically, I think there's some items back here to get as well. But I don't want to Misty Step behind there and get stuck. I don't think he even has Misty Step anyway. Which is something I'm going to probably respec him a little later on to get. Because I feel like it'd be pretty useful for him.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, there's the amulet. Take all of this. Hey, why am I still sneaking? There's someone down here.
I'll just help myself.
All right.
Moving.
I can go to camp from here. Heck yeah. Is he still talking? He is. Let's go to camp. All right. So now, Shadowheart, let's go ahead and give you the upgraded gloves. Give you the upgraded necklace. Hell to the yes. Get rid of this and give you Ring of Regeneration. So she will always have Bless and Blade Ward on her pretty much at the start of combat every single time, which is going to be absolutely amazing. I'm thinking about if I want to dual wield the Blood of Lathander with the other mace. I'm not sure yet. Mist mode deals like 30 to 50 damage. Oh my god.
Let's try this way.
And I guess while we're here, let's go ahead. I'm going to respec my guy now to go part Warlock. I do want to get the Eldritch Blast going.
Fate.
Day-like spell takes care of Sazador. Oh, does it?
Dost thou require a new ally?
That's not surprising, though. I mean, he's Cazador. Him being a vampire makes sense. Alright, all my abilities stayed the same. History, Intimidation, Persuasion. Yeah. Looking good. Alright, cool. So we'll get him to level 8, and then the other 2 levels will go Warlock to get Eldritch Blast right away. Oh, I don't get that. Oh, this was the fire spell I was talking about earlier. Scorching Ray. I'm sorry. I could not think of the name of that damn spell. What else spells did I have on him? I don't even remember. Give him Cloud of Daggers just to have. Why not? So my feat is going to be ability improvement because I already gave him the whatchamacallit. Hair from the hag. I've never not brought him before, actually. I want to bring him, though, because I want to have him ascend. Yeah, there's daylight. That'll be useful to have for him. We'll go with haste for now, just to have it. Yep. Nope, I am that variation 100%. It's such a good spell to have. Dimension Door. Yeah, I think it was Dimension Door I had on him before. Yep. All right. Now I get my dual wielder feat, so I can get the double staffs. Get Ice Storm right now, and then we are going to go Warlock. Cantrip wise, we don't need that, but we will take another one. I guess we'll go with that one here. Now, do I want to go the Great Old One? Get some other spells he doesn't normally have. Also, Mortal Reminder could be useful. Yeah, let's do that. And then it also gives me these two as well, which is really nice. Or do I want to get Hex? Well, I guess I'm going to level up again anyway, so. Arms of Adar could be useful. I might get that too. We'll see. Alright, so. Agonizing Blast. Repelling Blast. Spells. Do I get Hex or do I get Arms of Adar? That is the question. Nah, we'll go Hex. I think Hex may be better for the extra damage. I'm not sure, to be honest. I kind of want to get the legendary staff first, so I'm thinking I'm going to do that. Hey, where did my staff go? So he's all set. I'm going to fix Shadowheart this time and not mess up what I did.
Got to keep moving.
Bean gets command, too good of a spell for me not to have. Command is useful, but I can get that on so many other characters. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because the HP doesn't stack. Having the armor already takes care of the extra HP. Plus, critting, and when I do get the crits to apply fear is also going to be nice. Alright, let's not mess up Shadowheart here.
As
Oh, and everything should be exactly the same stat-wise and stuff, right? Yup, it is. Cool. Okay. A little waste of some gold, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Deception and performance, I think, would be good. Wait, what choices do I have? Oh, I get some more. I'm so sorry. I'm actually going to give myself Arcana only because I want to pass the Sorcerer Sundries thing without any fail. And I don't want to mess up and not get that staff. And then I will give her the Helm of Intellect to help out with it as well later on. Can't stack the HP with armor. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm not sure if I missed that comment or not. All right. So magical secrets definitely want counterspell, and I went Warden of Vitality last time. Is it worth it to get this? Is the question. Do you think so? Because it's nice because it's just a free heal, which is pretty cool. As a bonus action later on when I get it, or I could get Mass Healing Word now. I'm not sure. Because this would be a great way to have something ASAP. Let me Google it real quick just to see. So Life Cleric, because I want to get Life Cleric to level 6, because that's when I get Blessed Healer. But if I get her to level 7, I will get Guardian of the Faith. No. What do you guys think I should do? So the Life Cleric allows you to use Preserve Life. You can heal in a big area 3 times my character's level hit points, which is really nice, and it just costs a divine action. So yeah, maybe we'll hold off. I don't know. Because what other spells do clerics get at level 5 is what I'm worried about. For a healing build, definitely. Yeah. I like having 2 counter spells. I think having 2 counter spells is really nice. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. So clerics at level 5. There's not that many good spells that get base. Alright, I'm gonna go grab Warden. I think we'll be fine without it until we get it a little bit later on. But I'm not gonna mess up leveling again, and I will for sure get what I need this time. I think I gave her, what, invisibility last time? Knock, yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm probably going to get that on Asterion, to be honest. Just because there's not that many spells on him I actually use. And then once I level one more time, that's when she will gain the spell I want anyway, so we're set. Now I get another feat. Guess what? Charisma. I have so many charisma-based characters, but it's so good. And I might as well fix Asterion now. Because knock is extremely useful, without a doubt. Especially locking people out of things. And I think we'll be good. Does she have knock? I don't think she has it. No, she does not. Okay, so Asterion would be the guy to get it on. Okay.
All right.
Talk to me, Withers.
Thou walkest alone. Love is no domain of, and
All right, so some minor changes here, but we are going to be set now to do the rest of the game without any more respecs. And I like having healing word on him in case I do need to bring someone up, even though I rarely use it on him. Okay, so he's good. All right, I think everything looks good on him. Yeah, he's good. Nope. College of Swords. Don't want to mess that up. My gosh. There's knock. Fighting style. To weapon. What did I get on him? Athlete, I think. Yep. Dexterity 18. Just free unlock. Oh yeah, there are some really powerful checks like that. Honestly, even if you had the most amount of proficiency in, having that alone just helps out a ton. Or did I want to get silence on them? I guess I can get both eventually anyway. All right, level 8. This is when we are going to get Sharpshooter. Spell-wise here. Greater invisibility could be useful, I think. No, I'm gonna take silence. All right. No. Where is Ranger on my screen? There we go. Bounty Hunter. We are going to go Urban Tracker to get even more steel stuff. Yep, it looks good to me. Set. Oh, good idea. Good idea. All right, we should be set now.
No time to dally.
She's the only person I didn't respec, and I think she's good. So we're just going to do a long rest to get the diva here. Greater invisibility is wonderful for feeling stuff. Well, see, I have a ring that I can use for invisibility anyway if I need it. One of these rings in here has it where I can cast invisibility regardless on my character.
Let's get going.
I have not played it. I don't actually know much about the game. I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. Does Bounty Hunter work if you are already proficient? If you're already proficient, it just gives you some more to it, I thought. I could be wrong, but that's how I thought it worked. But I also wanted it because it will give me advantage.
No, never mind.
I get advantage on ensnaring strike, I recall, is one of the benefits of it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I went through it pretty quick, the respec pretty fast. I need to remove his curse though, which Karlach can do as a paladin, I think.
Oh yeah.
Is a level 3 spell. Does she have remove curse? I thought paladins got remove curse. Am I wrong? Damn it. I might be wrong. Here we go. I gotta scroll for it anyway.
Careful, I bind.
There we go. Oh, a greater, you don't lose it? Ah. Oh my god, he one-shot Gale. Okay.
What's cooking? La la la.
Damn, he's got a lot of HP too. Come here, Shadow Heart. I should have got these guys all stacked up before doing that.
Got to press on.
Because after this, we will go to Sundries and get that legendary staff. Alright, everyone's in combat now.
This feels good.
Alright. Can I bite him? Yes, I can. Man, this is gonna do like no damage, but it's alright. Oh, I hit him anyway. Oh, really? Well, I guess I wasted it a little bit. I don't think it's that big of a deal for me to respec right now. I could min-max a little bit later if I want to.
Blood comes easy these days.
Back some.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Whoops, I chose the wrong one. Damn, only 30%. Let me take that sharpshooter off. Poor bastard just minding his own business got slapped. Yeah. Poor gal, like, just straight up gets annihilated. There we go. Oh, you know what? I need to take off his other stuff to put his combat gear on anyway. Oh, I need to get buy the dead shot on him too, which is near these sundries regardless.
Listen. No legal face and shit shout.
Let's go.
Yeah, Wither's just like, it's alright. They got this. And I missed. You gotta be kidding me. All that smiting for nothing. I'll just have Karlach finish him. Karlach, come on. Thank you.
How delicious.
Sorry, Gale. I swear I didn't mean to kill you.
Let's be quick.
Alright, let's go ahead. Short rest. ×2.
Time to see what
Actually get some better gear on you. This was my concentration ring, if I recall. God, I've been staring at the screen too long. My eyes. There it is, strange conduit. Got into a fight. Oh yeah, one of my first playthrough with friends, I accidentally attacked a guard just from a misclick and had so many people start attacking me. It was terrible. All right, let's upcast this to rank. Equip my necklace. Get my spell slot back. I'm now my Frost cantrip's going to be a little less effective, but I am going to gain even more reverberation now, which I think is definitely a plus here. Yeah, I think we're good. All right.
No time to rest.
Let's leave camp. Go talk to what's her name. Get the bow, and then I'll dual cast the Drake Throat Glaive buff on Asterion and Karlach, and then we are going to fight.
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
You can't talk to Scratch anymore? Oh no. That's unfortunate. I feel like this, from what people have been telling me in stream right now, there's been a lot of bugs ever since they introduced this new patch.
Who took Gortash? Said you didn't even give notice. Ha! I won't lie.
It'd be fun if they added a Neverwinter expansion in this.
Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together, moved to the lowest city together, even worked together for you-know-who.
You see, he's the Archduke now. What the fuck, right?
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Like my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach,
You've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible!
No, she was pregnant. Congrats, Fitz.
Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be
Oh yeah, like
incredible.
I feel like that would be such a big deal
God,
to a
I hope
lot
so.
of people, to
Even
where they'd
after
have
all
to
these
fix it
years,
right
it seemed
away.
to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All.
All right.
Isn't he handsome?
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Handsome. Look at those
Absolutely.
scales.
You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if
All
you're
right.
still in the business of
Here's the
intimidation,
dough.
You should take a look at my stuff.
That's gonna be really good. What else does she have? Anything else of interest? The Flail of Ages isn't bad. That's a decent weapon too. $3,600. Holy hell, woman. Yeah, oh yeah, 100% shortest time. Do I want to steal this from her? Or I imagine stealing this is probably hard. You know what? I'll just give her the money. And what is something I can sell? I'm not going to use this. I'll sell that because I don't have any monks on the team. These gloves are still possibly going to be useful, so I'll keep them. I don't really see myself using those anymore. I might get rid of this. I don't really need it. What are some other things I don't need? Don't really need that. Thank you. All right.
Great to have.
Stereon, let's give you your new weapon. Oh, yes. Now, my character.
Despite everything.
Where is the Drake Throat? Let me equip that real quick. Let me twin cast. Let's do Frost. Karlach. Stereo. There you go. And now, Stereon is looking pretty with this bow. Ooh, it's gonna do a lot of damage. I'm on PS5, and the other platforms have much better luck with Scratch. A ton of people have waited to do Act 3 just to see what the legendary actions were added. Yeah, I heard there were some new legendary actions for people early on that I missed out on, but I wanted to do honor
That
mode
wasn't a lie.
regardless.
First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend.
Oh yeah.
What more could you ask for?
Now this guy, I believe, has really good armor. I think it's armor of agility, maybe?
Shy. This armor can't keep you alive.
Yeah, and it's probably, yeah, we're not buying that. We will definitely steal that. He's got some nice, like, whatever you call the dyes. Dyes, God, I'm dumb. All right. So it's just like before. We'll talk to him.
Don some armor, then learn to swing a sword.
Let's get a Stereon.
If you can manage the extra weight.
Set up real quick. Are you? Good, man. I hope you're able to clear it out. Gloves of Thievery. Give him that. Shadow Heart. Come on over. Give guidance to our friend.
Keep a blade close. Let's keep to the shadows.
All right, here we go.
Thanks for
Of course not. Alright. Well, that means we just try again.
Easier to don some armor than learn to...
Come on.
Let's move. Easier to don some armor than learn to
We are
swing
going
a
to get
sword.
this, because this is way too expensive for me to steal, without a doubt. Or for me to buy. There we go. I'm gonna get any dyes while I'm here. I'm not worried about dyes. I'll worry about them another time. Do you have to have Lizelle in your group? And I'm sorry, I missed some chat. Let me scroll up a little bit, guys. The chest behind him has nice armor you can easily steal and sell back. Oh, thank you. And do you have to have Lizelle in your group and not send her off to off? I don't know, actually. I think I stole the egg. I don't remember if I actually stole the egg in this play file or not. All right, armor of agility. Why is my... Oh, because I have the smuggler's ring on. That's why. I've really got to figure out what kind of rings I want to use on people too. I have so many. I feel like there's some combinations I could be really working with here. Wow, his AC went up a lot.
Let's crack it open.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
I didn't realize the guard saw me.
You're free to go.
All right, let's stop talking to him for a second. Can I still... Hey. You didn't see shit. You know what? We'll worry about the gold later. I don't need it right now.
Never a dull moment.
So instead, let's finally do Loricon.
I have something to ask.
And I should talk to him about the night song.
How can I help you? Then head upstairs and be careful.
Let me go back to camp, talk to her, and then I think we'll be good. Yeah, this is where greater invisibility would be good, because there are quite a few things to steal, but I'm not worried about it right now. Yeah, they are. They're down here. I've never tried it either, to be honest.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend.
Oh, I guess because I didn't meet him yet. Okay. All right. Take a look at my bows. I have that for the fire and cold.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Which I'm going to give to you.
What now?
Headshot. The extra initiative. So whatever bow I use on him is strictly going to be for utility. Which I don't have anything for him right now. Alright, no big deal.
Look at this place. Gale would be...
Welcome, dear
There we
patron,
go.
to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. Let your knowledge determine...
Now, is it talking to him? Oh, here we go. Yep. Now I should, because I talked to him, or is it the main guy? It's been a while since I've done this one.
Before me.
Come to bask in the glow of the moon
Oh,
maiden?
I guess it is the main guy. Okay. I believe it's the first one. Here we go.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still
Feel so bad for this little guy.
Yes, sir.
So I love doing some of the cool Dark Urge exclusive things like cutting Gale's arm off. I accidentally killed Minthara my one Dark Urge run. I snapped her neck, not realizing she'd be permanently dead. I thought I could resurrect her still.
Nicklaw, you may go.
Assassin's Sword from Act 2, pass without a trace, and greater invisibility is pretty much broken. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt, is very strong. Yeah, that's why I'm excited for my Monk Assassin build I'm coming out with, because with the Shadow Monk, you can use pass without a trace with the key if you really wanted to.
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of...
I like the way his robe looks, though. I think it's really nice aesthetically.
Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
That was more than he strictly needed to know. You're not intending to
Whoops, didn't think that was gonna disprove a lot. No, I'm not gonna.
You better not be planning on giving her up. Not after everything
We kept the
she's
tea
been
things
through.
alive until Act 2 for the robe, knocked out the bard chick on purpose, and then obliterated everything. I wonder if I can do the same on my Dark Urge run. Get Minthara, keep the robe. We'll see. We'll see.
I'm growing tired of this. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. Very little of his soul left to him.
That's one thing I really wish they would have allowed you to do, though. That bard in Act 1, that tiefling, like, God, I wish she could have been a companion. Like, if you save her and her friends in Act 2, like, let her come with you, man. It would have been so cool. Nat 1? Really? I'll try it again. There we go. I didn't play hide and seek. I should have.
You left her there? You can go now.
Oh, I can't go to camp. I have to leave. We'll be back, and you're going to get slaughtered, my friend. Also, Asterion, give me my buff.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Knock him out. Oh, I'm just gonna kill him. I want him dead. I hate his character. What happens if I do knock him out? I've never actually knocked him out before.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away.
All right, let's go get that legendary staff.
Him as he is to ensnare me.
All right, so before we go in there, because I recall the fight starts kind of right away. I'm going to have Shadowheart. No, is what we're going to do.
On my mind and, well,
Went to turn-based mode. If the game lets me. Can I not do turn-based mode here?
will ever believe this.
Okay, that's a little weird. All right, no big deal. There we go. Wow, that was really glitchy. Never get targeted at all. Yeah. All right, so we are going to twin cast haste. We're going to use it on Asterion. We're going to use it on you.
I'm ready.
Karlach is going to use haste from the bow on me.
All right, what now?
What have we here?
I don't know if this actually keeps my haste.
In a tower, hiding away from the
I guess we'll see.
world.
If not, then that was a complete waste of spell slots.
What are you so
But
scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
I want her armor too.
The Night Song is a person.
Oh, I didn't know Roland would be up here.
There you are.
Oh, does Roland join in on the fight? I hope I don't have to kill him.
Address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality
Okay,
to
good.
be shared.
I don't want to kill him. Like, we took so much time to save him. If I had to kill him now, I'd be upset.
You serve your
honestly.
mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor
The WWE finisher. Yeah. Agreed. It is nice.
To threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years. You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. Pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Lorcan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here.
Get Lorcan down.
Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen.
Oh, really?
True leadership
Okay, I didn't know that.
But never under your tutelage.
I think I actually have all the tieflings alive right now for the first time, like, ever.
I could make it such.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know when you get the achievement for that. Maybe one of them did die then.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Alright, here we go. This is gonna be a fun fight. Alright, so the fire one goes first. And I still have haste on everybody? Yes. Okay. Ouch! Look at that damage just from him. Okay. Now let's go with Divine Smite rank 3. Just don't summon any of them in a final fight, and then you will receive it after the fight. Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright. I got 2 charges of this. Worse is going to use it. Get everybody blessed, Blade Ward healed up, all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and upcast this. Level 4. Summon it right here. And I was just in her turn.
Death's cold grip.
Karlach, you might as well finish this guy off. I'm not even gonna waste it. So he's gone. Hell yeah.
Need to learn the hard way.
Oh, is he? No, it says level 8. I updated this too, by the way, before the patch or before live streaming. This game was updated. And he still says level 8 here. Let her turn. That's why I always ascend vampire. Yeah. All right.
Where do I go from here?
Now, let me move you over here.
Very well.
Whoop. I can't use this. I will break my haste. I almost messed up big time. I not to hit my allies. Can I? Yep. I can do it right here. He's on the ground. Let's follow that up with Eldritch Blast. Set path. There we go. I thought the path was interrupted at first. Knock him back some. Don't have enough for Quicken Spell, so I'll just create more. we go.
The dog's macabre.
Yeah, I wish we could have took the dog as well. He was really cool.
Let's go.
Just an innocent guy minding his own business. Oh, wrong one. I apologize. I almost didn't put that on. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I also forgot to give him a spell right away to concentrate on, which is okay, because I would have got the extra damage from... I didn't put any of his combat gear on either. Man, I'm an idiot. I left the gloves on. Oh well. I don't think it makes that much of a difference of how strong he is. It might be a tooltip error because I made sure when I saw the patch came out today that I updated everything in case we got to see some new stuff during stream. So I'm not sure what happened with it, to be honest. Zero damage. God damn, she's messing them up. Well, I put the hammer over here because I thought I wasn't going to kill him in one, like the first opening round. I guess I was wrong. This guy being next to me is a little annoying. I thought that was going to kill him. He's not dead. Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
Hop, hop.
All right, Karlach.
I'm going
Kill
to enjoy
him.
this.
Yeah, it really is. The level 6 spot, like I wanted it more so for Disintegrate because Disintegrate with the legendary staff in order to make it free, and then twin casting it is really fun and does tons of damage because you can essentially get encrusting frost on the enemy, and if they're chilled they'll be frozen, and then Disintegrate does double damage and it hits super hard. Like you hit like almost 1,000 damage in one hit. Oh, I guess she'll kind of just chill. He's down there.
Time to kill.
It's got to be a tooltip bug. That's the only thing I can think of. And I can hit him from here. Nice.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable, and when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
The snap on his back. Oh my god, I felt that. Oh, every time I see that scene, it's so good.
Feet can carry me.
The Roakan is dead. The bastard is dead.
Yup, the steel chair.
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I have, with your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If, thankfully, I have everything I need.
Good.
Right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. The Roakan refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this.
Yeah. My first time I did this boss, I had my Tavern Brawler monk that was mixed with Barbarian pick him up and throw him, and I threw him to his death. And then afterwards, she comes and like does the knee to him. It's so good. She has to be in WWE 25. I would love. Oh man, it'd be so good.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
Something's on my mind.
Undertaker music.
The Firehead fool is dead.
Oh.
Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something.
And I feel like the Rhea Ripley song,
no
like
doubt.
Demon in Your Dreams or whatever it's called, would
You were
definitely
excellent in
fit here
battle.
as well.
As is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will
Oh,
bring
I
my
know.
bones.
There's actually a video about the
make
Dark Urge I actually took down because I had my very first Dark Urge video I made a while ago. There was another one I made that showed a lot of graphic scenes, you could say, and it got demonetized. So I just took it down because I didn't want to have anything like hits on my channel. Oh, then I should spoke to you. All right. Now the fun begins. If I remember correctly, I need to find the switches to go upstairs. Oh yeah, everyone's lethargic from... I can't get down here. What do you mean? Let's try a different window. Or can I just jump on the furniture? I can just jump on the furniture. Knew there was a way. Kind of. Path is interrupted. What do you mean? I'm on the furniture. What is good? Okay. I think this is glitched or something. I can't target anything from here. I can come down here though, which is where I want to go anyway.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
There's an... I thought so, but when I go to target it, I'm having... Oh, wow. Yeah, it says path is interrupted. Maybe I just suck. I probably just suck. I do just suck. That's exactly what it was. Oh my gosh.
Don't touch me.
There we go. Man. And our last one. I didn't loot. What's his name? I'm gonna have to go loot him in a second. Yeah, I have Featherfall on boots I could have equipped. I just was too lazy. Alright, now we need to find the switch that leads us upstairs, if I recall. Also, who has the most Arcana? Is it Shadowheart? +7. Yes. Okay. The reason I asked is because I'm going to give her the Intellect Helm to increase it even more, because I need those Arcana checks to be really good on her. Yeah, that's what I have. I just didn't equip them.
Clean up.
There we go. Okay. Now, this is when things are going to suck really bad if I don't pass this, because I really want that staff. So,
No time to dally.
we are going to give you guidance. Asterion, you're going to give her... Oh, I got rid of that spell on him. Shoot, I don't have it anymore. You can use knock on it? Are you serious? I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it says it must be locked. Doesn't let me.
There is work to do.
Yeah, that's the spell I'm missing when I respect him. I had enhance ability on him and I got rid of it.
What am I to do?
No big deal. We're here. I'm doing it. Very good. First try. Hello, staff.
This way.
And now, I might as well get the other one. Oh, this one. Yeah, I'm still gonna pass this one. Here we go. Robe of the Weave. Let's go.
Let's see.
Get some nice scrolls.
Let's see. Best avoid that. Something over there.
Whoops.
Someone there? Yes, let's.
All right.
All's well that ends.
Okay, so with the legendary staff, I could equip it and not combine it with the Morning Frost. The Morning Frost is nice because I do get the chilled status just from my spells. but I could combine it with the Spell Sparkler and have Eldritch Blast hit like a truck. Or I could not worry about it and combine it with the Frost Staff. So we have options. Yeah, I don't know why he's hiding it either. Like, you would think it would be like a no-brainer. But now, all of my frost spells will do additional damage to my proficiency bonus. All spells in general will also apply encrusting frost, which is going to be really nice.
Let's get on with it.
And she can take that off and put this one back on. All right. I'd even, you know, I even had the ring too. I could have put on. I'd even put it on.
I must keep going.
I'm thinking about it. I figured why not? I'm gonna go back up there to get whatchamacallit, his gear. But I'm thinking about it. The Necromancy of Thay, like having them for free isn't bad, and they can be useful for sure. You can, if I, yeah, you can sacrifice it as well. I think in the long run, it'll probably be better to sacrifice, because once I do that, then I can get to 24 charisma on him and make him a complete monster. I believe they do. The reason I went Frost, though, is because I'll have the extra damage from my Frost spells. And with Eldritch Blast, because it hits 3 times, or with Magic Missiles hitting multiple times, every single one will have a chance to apply Encrusting Frost on the target as well. So I could get it stacked up really high if I wanted to. And basically stun the target for free.
What's in here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right, guys. Well, that's where I'm going to end the stream today. I appreciate everybody coming to watch. I will be back next Friday to continue. I had my newest build video set to release in a half hour, but I'm going to change it just to release now. I'm going to get ready to go to the gym. And with it being Valentine's Day this week, my fiance and I didn't get to celebrate because of work, so we're going to be celebrating today and tomorrow. But thank you, everybody, for coming in and watching. I appreciate everyone, and I will see you guys in the next stream.